Hey everyone, welcome to the Sword and Spoon at the Hobby Collab, where today we're playing some AOS. We've got Zach here, Saray here, Meg there.
Hi.
Hello. You're playing Nighthaunt. I'm playing Ironjawz, but real this time. I think it's the first time I'm not playing an Army of Renown.
Yeah.
So some honest Ironjawz versus
Although, what's his name is still here.
Zogrok. Like
Zogrok.
He's made it to every list.
Yeah.
Look, he's really good. But you're playing Nighthaunt. Tell me about your Nighthaunt.
Yeah, the Nighthaunt are back. It's been a minute before since we've had them on the channel. At least my Nighthaunt. I think Brad's were on a little while ago. Listen, this army, it is not a good place to be in when you come out in a new edition swinging, and you're like the scary, horrifying army that everyone doesn't want to deal with. Because what I've learned is you then just get a year's worth of punishment. And that is absolutely what's happened to this army. A year's worth of punishment. So, well, 9 months about. So here we are. We've got the Nighthaunt. I think they're okay. We're doing Vanishing Phantasms. I know a lot of people like Deathstalkers. Vanishing Phantasms lets me just teleport a unit once per turn. I don't have to roll a die. There's no special things like they can only be this type of unit. It just gets to happen. It's one of the best ones in the game. We've got Lady Olinder. I've never left home without her. I don't think I've ever played a game of Nighthaunt without her, to be honest.
She's the Zogrok of Nighthaunt.
She's too good. She's too good to not take. I'm taking something a little new with her today. She's got a Tomb Banshee in her regiment. The Tomb Banshee is an old kit. This is like late Warhammer Fantasy kit. I gussied mine up a little bit. It's going to be Lady O's bodyguard. She's got a scary little shooting attack that can shut off CP usage. So I'm kind of interested in seeing how that goes. We have 2 units of Craven Throne Guard, that is aka Crossbows. They're going to be doing their little shooty tricks, ignoring any penalties to shoot, blah, blah, blah. You know them, you love them. We have Olarak the Drowner. He's going to help me do more teleporting. And then we've got, look, I have a Guardian of Souls, my second wizard. It's been a little while since I've taken one of them. But the price increases have made Reikenor not like an auto-include anymore, in my opinion. You can either auto-include Reikenor or Lady O. I don't know that you do both. Olarak, he does one thing basically and one thing only, which is he teleports. And he teleports outside of 7. So I could do a little sneaky charge on Saray with some of the main meat and potatoes of the army. 60 murder ladies. We have 60 Dreadscythe Harridans, 3 groups of 20. No Bladegeist Revenants today. We've got Lore of the Underworlds, the normal, and we've got the manifestations that are the Nighthaunt manifestations. I actually think that the box of they call it I actually found out they call it the sperm box because I guess the little skulls from far away you can kind of see look like sperm coming out. So we've got the sperm box, we've got the sickle, we've got the hourglass. I think the box could actually do serious damage to Saray. I'm thinking we're gonna have scrums just in the middle of the battlefield, just fighting hordes of orcs versus ghosts, and that thing popping off, doing D6 mortals potentially to all of Saray's units, not mine, could be a big deal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
You don't want sperm in the box.
You don't want to get sperm.
Bad things will come out of it.
Saray, tell us about the Ironjawz.
Okay. I'm going to be playing the standard Ironjawz. So we've got Zogrok Anvil Smasher. This time I'm bringing the Wart Smashing Choppa, which I never bring.
Okay.
I usually bring the Grunted Tongues, but, you know, we're playing Ghost against Ghost. It seems like it might be good if he survives. We've also got 10 Brutes. They just do brute things. They hit hard. Well, we'll see. You have lots of minuses to hit and wound, so maybe they won't be hitting that hard.
We're going to debuff you a lot, but the ones that get through are going to hurt.
Yes. We've got a Mog Grunta with Hack and Crew. He's the prized beast of the army, so I've heard he's pretty good if you make him a prized beast. We'll see. I was going to take the one with the 4-up armor that gives out Strike Last, but you know, I had a few extra points, so I went with the big 250-point model. We've also got a Weird Knob Shaman. He's going to do magic stuff. He's going to be casting some weird lore. And I've got 40 Ardboys. They just do Ardboy things. 6 Weird Brute Rekkas, a War Chanter. And I'm running Weird Fist, so those that Wizard and that War Chanter are going to be handing out 6-up wards if they're wholly within 12 of an infantry unit. It's no 5-up ward, but a 6-up ward,
no.
Right? That is my list. I've got some I've got enhancements. They're not going to matter if I'm being completely honest.
No?
No, one of them's charge. If I charge it, it gives some bonuses. And I do have control score 10 on the wizard. Will that matter? I don't know. I got plenty of hard boys to just stand at a point.
It's funny, you were worried about me shooting your little characters.
Yes.
And now you're incentivizing me to shoot them even more. He counts as 10 on an objective.
Yeah.
Now I do.
I messaged Zach yesterday saying, hey, you can like kill characters pretty easily. And he said, nah, yes, I can, but I wouldn't worry about it. I think I'm worried about it now. I gave too much information.
I mean, crossbows going. If both units of crossbows went into him, he doesn't have great armor, right? He's 5 up.
Yeah.
So it would be 22 shots, hitting on 4, so 11 hits.
6 up.
6 up. So he's not going to save 11 hits, and then 5 wounds, and no ward on him.
6 wounds. He'll be all right.
6 wounds. Yeah. Does he have a ward?
No.
Really?
Of course not.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
So he can survive 1 round.
He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Whatever. If you're shooting at him, that's fine with me.
Yeah. It's not where I want to be shooting.
We do have a mission, though.
We do have a
battle plan.
Shifting objectives. Someone read it.
Oh God!
Someone read it as you
dang
pick
it!
up the.
Dang it! I have the card. I gotta
as you
read it.
pick up the
Okay,
card.
so this is a score 1 for each secondary objective you control. Score 2 points if you control the primary. Score 2 victory points if you control more objectives than your opponent. Score 4 for battle tactics, and this is 1. Oh, you 1. This is 3 here.
Oh, let's
swap. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. That is the order.
Yeah.
Make sure you do check those. The twist is, at the start of each battle round, after determining the active player must roll a d3 to determine which objective is the primary objective for that battle round. The other 2 objectives are the secondary objectives for that battle round. The underdog can make the active player re-roll the re-roll the dice to determine which one is the primary.
Re-roll the device.
Re-roll the dice device.
Abduct.
Oh.
What did you say? Abduction, not
adoption.
Let's talk about the terrain.
Yeah. We decided we go all around on these, but we decided today that there will be cover. They are place of power. This is where they tell you to put a large place of power.
Right.
So we have a giant altar place of power that we can go up on.
Yep.
The way we typically do this today is we're going to ignore vertical movement. And we're really going to kind of ignore this. Like you measure, but don't stand on it. And well, it's fine.
We know what we're doing.
Yeah. We have and then little statues, little griffin statues.
Can you trudge through the piles of shit?
No, they're impassable.
You can't get it on your shoes then.
No.
They're impassable.
Very, very stinky.
Then we have 2 forests. They block line of sight and they provide cover. My whole army cannot benefit from cover. And
you're just mostly ignoring it.
And I ignore line of sight.
So
cover is kind of funny when we have the
and no one cares about it.
Yeah, in this case. Yeah, I mean, that said, in this mission, they didn't have big ones in the middle. Big ones in the middle for you might have been good.
Yeah.
Or if you can get up here and get me to fight you up here and I'm nice on the hit, it's not nothing, for sure. Did we do all the things?
Yeah, probably.
We did all the stuff we need to mention. We had the same amount of drops. Mm-hmm. We rolled off. You're going to be going first.
Yep, it's going to be Nighthaunt, turn 1, right out of the gate here, hopping on in, right into it, right into Nighthaunt, turn 1. For me to take my Nighthaunt round 1 turn here. When
hit the graphic.
It's not working.
The Nighthaunt
graphic.
Turn 1.
All right, you just start.
Yeah, okay, I can start.
The graphics broken.
We'll get it.
Yeah.
We had it.
Okay.
Now it's not here anymore.
So right out of the gate, I am within 3 of a place of power with Lady Olinder, so I'm going to try that.
Dude, same.
You know what she likes to do here. There. Oh, she got it. Oh, look at you! You got it. You got it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I want someone to go back through the past 3 games I've read on.
Yeah.
I think every single game, my first roll has been a 1.
It's always a 1. Yeah. Okay, Lady O. We're gonna start trying to cast some magic. I like early on. We need to figure out the shifting objective.
Oh, correct.
So
you're the active player.
Okay. So we have them numbered here. 1, 2, 3. I got a 2.
So center
right
objective.
in the middle. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, Lady O will attempt to do Shade Mist.
Okay.
We have a +1, 6 to cast this. Okay.
No.
We're gonna jump over here. This is my unlimited spell. He's gonna try Guardian Souls. Okay. Back to Lady O with this awesome spell casting. Let me see if Shane misses. Maybe it's a 5.
I mean, you didn't get it.
No, I would have. I rolled a 4 and I have +1. Throw me a deny. See if I even need to look this up. Sorry.
All right, I have it because I have an equal amount of denies.
You have an equal. You have plenty. Yeah.
6. So
you denied it.
You
denied it. It is a 6. Yeah, all mine are 6. Okay, well I don't love that, but I do have 1 spell left. I'm gonna try to bring out the Scythe.
Yep.
Okay.
So we rolled a good start.
Yeah, that was just a lot of bullshit awesome. Right there.
Yeah.
That was
good Jorb. Good Jorb there.
I can discorporate somebody
for a CP.
For a CP.
For the party light.
And it lasts the rest of the turn.
Chris.
You gonna do it?
That's a good question.
I'm looking at my stuff.
By the way, I'm taking the flanks. I let Meg and Saray know that before we start the stream, but I did mention that to the folks at home. I am doing take the flanks. It's easy to do in this mission.
Now that I did my job and fixed the scoreboard, you can see it right there on the left above Zach.
Discorporate. You want to? Actually, you can run in charge.
Yes, with the Rekkas.
With the Rekkas, and they're right in front.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind tagging in on this little guy, but they move a redeploy in charge. Mm-hmm. So you could go 6. You could get that if you had a hot redeploy roll. You could be looking at like a 7-inch charge.
Yeah, and I also have Mighty Destroyers.
And you have Mighty Destroyers, which is a big deal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to discorporate. Can Ardboys redeploy in charge?
No. They cannot.
Is that a CP, Zach? I forget what discorporate is.
It is a CP. I haven't used it yet, though.
All right.
Just thinking about it.
Got a trigger finger here. Really quick, thanks to Chelsea. Just showing some love to you guys. Love learning more and more each and every time. Have a great stream.
Thanks, Chelsea. I know Chelsea.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
One of yours?
Huh?
One of yours?
Oh, yeah, one of mine.
Yeah. We'll claim our friend. Us. Thanks, Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's go ahead and discorporate. I can't believe I didn't get any of those freaking -1 to wounds off. Oh my gosh!
Thank goodness.
We're gonna discorporate.
I like this game now.
We're gonna discorporate these ladies right here. So yeah, Meg, spend me a CP.
Did it? Should I spend you another one?
No, just one for discorporate. Okay, and Saray, that's actually going to be the end of my hero phase.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to summon the Gorkrora. So spend me a CP, Meg. That is a 6, so that does go off. Because it's a 5 and with -1. If you want to try to deny.
Yeah.
Denied. Okay.
Denied, okay. Cool magic phase.
Nothing happened.
How exciting.
I feel like that's how this whole game's going to go. Nothing's going to happen.
Spend me another CP, Meg. Yeah, spend me another CP.
You want me to spend another one too?
I should be down to 2.
So you should be down to 0, right?
I should have 2.
You wanted me to spend 2 for some reason.
I'm doing an auto run with the Tomb Banshee over here.
Okay, Soups.
These guys move.
Do it. Okay, we should do the Megan phase, right?
Yeah, I'm doing movement.
Is that what we should do? Okay.
Top down, of course.
The Megan, also known as the movement phase.
Yeah, that one. Okay. What are we going to talk about?
I'm going to do a little trigonometry over here, me in the meantime.
Okay. Just a second. I'm going to make sure I don't screw this up this time.
No pressure.
There we go.
We're on a roll here.
Ooh.
That's what I want. All right. Here we go. Want to tell you guys about this. Andrels get new perk.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. Do you guys want to talk about it or you want me to do it?
Sure, I'll talk about it to the best of my knowledge. Something that we're doing for the Discord members, this is our manager. This is level 2 membership, just so you guys know. On the Discord, we have a list submission channel. And this is not just, rate my list, fix my list type of stuff that you see on other channels. This is literally, if you submit a list, we'll play that list on stream. So basically, you go into this channel, write up a list in the app, copy paste it, and let us know what do you want to do with this list? Is it, do you have some combo you want to see? Do you just want to see the models on the table? You just let us know, and if we choose it, we'll play it. Pretty simple and straightforward.
Yeah, so you got to join the Discord, do that. Got to become a mandrel, and you get this perk.
Yeah.
And if you're lucky, I won't play your list.
Well, of course, folks at home will know who plays what armies, and you're welcome to. I think it's fine if you tag one of us, Brad and I play Nighthaunt. That said, often Nighthaunt's a great example because Brad has very different stuff than I have, which is great for us as a channel. It keeps us fresh. But if you're tagging me and asking me to take Hexwraith spam, I can't do it with my list. And I could play Brad's list, but I don't know. We like to play with our own toys around here for the most part. Except for John.
How will they know whose stuff is on which list, Zach?
Good question. We did make a document with the help of Liberty Fires, our awesome spreadsheet master. So you can find that document out there. It is pinned in the Mandrill submission list thread.
Pin.
Yeah, pins are actually they work pretty well. You have some. Sorry, real quick. I'm just looking to see if Saray has a teleport.
I do.
I'm trying to think what he could teleport back here. I feel like you could.
It's I can't teleport.
It's still within 24.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Thank you, Soups, for your super chat. Why on earth isn't the 80s in this poll? Everyone in chat's angry about this, including me.
We're going to talk about it.
Clearly the best decade of the 20th century. It gave us me. And then he wrote that so that I could say it.
It gave us Soups as well.
No, it gave us me.
It gave us me.
Me.
Saray's from the 90s, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Represent.
So guys, don't forget to vote in our poll. It's very important, like every poll. Thank you, Soups.
Still moving, huh? All right, what options?
I am still moving.
Wait,
what options were there?
Oh my gosh. Okay, 90s.
Okay.
70s.
Okay.
50s, which I'm like, what?
There,
20s.
There's a reason there are a couple that are not on here.
Okay.
I'll explain why. Okay, the reason the 1910s aren't on here, World War I. Super cool.
Too cool.
Too cool. So you got to take that out.
It would have just won.
Yeah, 1930s, obviously would have lost Great Depression. 1940s, the even cooler sequel, World War II.
World War II.
Definitely would have too good
with action.
Yeah, we talked about this before stream. World War I is Alien. World War II is Aliens. Two different feelings, but two super cool. 1960s, we can only fit so many options.
Hold it.
1970s.
Drugs, though.
Yeah, but 1970s also has drugs.
That's fair.
And some probably cooler movies.
I think 70s was more responsible with its drugs, too.
1980s would have won because everyone who watches this channel is from the 80s. And we know your biases. And then...
Or 90s. Actually, a lot of people that
from the
watch
90s, too.
From the 90s.
And that's why 90s is winning. So we probably should have taken that one out.
Because we took out the 80s.
Yeah.
90s is winning.
The default
that means
is 1990s.
Everyone loves Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Pearl Jam, Nirvana. What else? What else came out of the 90s? Scrunchies.
Yeah, the little
I hate
slap
scrunchies, honestly.
slap things.
Slap bracelets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All sorts of cool
Luke.
things. Twin Peaks. That's 90s. I guess technically.
Oh my god, I thought
technically
you were
late
grabbing
80s,
at
90s.
your nipples, Surrey, when you did that.
Twin Peaks?
He's like, Twin Peaks. Hey, that's a pun, right?
Yeah, that was a pun.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't really come up with it.
I did. Because he grabbed his nipples.
You kind of observed
That's Twin
it.
Peaks right
you
there.
observed a pun.
That's more of a witty observation.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly a pun.
Ty says sounds like a lot of us are old. I think we need to hammer Ty. When someone hammer Ty. Being rude.
All right, I'm gonna play it a little safe here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move these.
He's playing it safe. He has nothing to worry about, though. I don't think I could actually kill any of this army.
Well, I don't like the way my CP usage went, followed with my... There's no reason for me to just incorporate. That was stupid. And I don't like the way my magic phase went. So that's going to be me. I don't have any shooting. Do you have any CP movement you want to do?
No, I do have my regular Mighty Destroyers.
Oh, you have Mighty Destroyers in the hero phase, yeah.
And let's see. What's your... it looks like you did a bunch of measuring, pre-measuring. How far away am I?
I didn't really measure that,
Okay,
no.
so... I mean, I can't charge anyway, so I'll probably just Mighty Destroyers.
Hi, Thunder.
You know what? I'm actually going to Mighty Destroyers... No, yeah, I want to do these because I want them to kind of get out of the way. They're kind of roadblocking myself right now. So I'm going to Mighty Destroyers the Weird Brute Rekkas. This is not a CP Meg. This is not a redeploy or anything.
Great.
This is just something I can do. Cool, you can do it every phase. Every movement phase. I thought it was only your own movement phase.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, pretty good.
Meg, Saray, do you have anything else? Charged attempts?
No.
Okay. Meg, we can score Zach up. This is going to be a 5-point turn. I accomplished take the flanks, and I accomplished holding just one. What's actually the points breakdown on these?
So it's 2 for primary, 1 for each secondary, and then battle tactic. And then hold more.
Which one was the primary?
So primary is number 2.
Okay.
Oh, so I do hold more. So
6?
It's going to be a 7-point turn.
Well, I see.
Sorry, 4 for my battle tactic, and then I hold a secondary and more.
And more.
Yeah.
So that's 7.
Okay, cool.
Wait.
I want everybody to keep an eye on this score and how things work out in this game, because if we go back to top down real quick,
hold on.
we might have a really close game. And there's a decision made by me to not tag into either of these two, because I could have had a 10-point turn.
Yeah.
But I didn't really want to get countercharged, especially after not getting my spells off.
Yeah.
Countercharge might have been actually kind of juicy to just see if you take, because I fight first.
Yeah.
So you would have charged me, but the problem is I wouldn't have had +1 to hit. I would have it'd be very not good for me.
Yeah.
But now I'm going to get charged anyway, probably. So we'll see what happens.
Could do.
All right. Do you know what your battle?
Yes,
tactic
I'm also
is?
going to do take the flanks.
Great.
We're of the same mind here. Okay, I've got some weird. I didn't want to take any damage, any more damage, but I might have to. Do you want to place of power?
Yeah, I think I am going.
I'm going to place of power.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so he does barely.
Okay. Ladio also does barely.
Okay.
Man, you guys are knocking it out of the park.
I know,
we're
these rolls,
killing
these
it.
rolls, the hero phase rolls.
I'm going to try and summon
This goes away.
the Gork. Oh, do I want to summon the Gork? I have 2 casts now with +1. I'm not going to summon the Gork Rora. I'm going to try and summon the Foot of Gork. That goes off on an 8.
Okay, I will try to deny it. We are equal in denies and casts here, so all game long. All you.
All right, so the Foot of Gork's going to come out. This has to be... This thing's weird because it doesn't have a movement characteristic. I can drop it right on you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Get stomped, nerd. I'm actually going to read it out so that I can... Because I've never actually had to set it down. So the Foot of Gork. This is going to be... fully within 12 inches.
Okay.
Did not realize that. I thought you could stop
Well. It's fine. We can't read here.
it. It's not that I can't. I just don't like to.
Yeah.
I guess I should speak for myself.
Just not a big fan of reading. In my movement phase. So I think I can move it though. In my movement phase, it's not a move though. Weirdly. I'll let you determine. Maybe Chad knows.
Maybe Chad knows. Yeah. Because it. Does it have the move part of its on its?
So it doesn't have it as a keyword. It doesn't have a
Interesting.
move keyword. I'll reread it before just so we can double check. So this is exactly 9 away.
Okay.
Now we're going to. That's that manifestation out. If I want the Mork Spit Marsh, maybe I do. Is going to be my other manifestation, needing a 5. Okay, that's going to be a 7. This one I'm almost certain can land right.
This one doesn't have a movement rate. Yeah.
So this one is going to be the more expert march. And it subtracts control score from you. This is going to be wholly within 18 of the caster. And I can drop it next.
Mm-hmm. And does this thing doesn't extend the... Oh, it's from him, though.
Yeah, it's from him. Kind of interesting to just drop it on.
I mean, more than anything, it takes up space.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can put me in combat with it, remember.
That's fine. I'm not worried. Okay. It's going to go there.
Okay.
Okay, so that thing's going to probably get tore up, but that's fine with me. Then finally we have the War Chanter over here. Which one do I want? I'm going to do a roll. I want the +1 damage.
Okay.
Needing okay, well he just minuses. Okay. Well, he has nothing.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
However, I am going to do one more thing. From the tower, I roll a dice on a 3-up. I get to do one of those things. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I rolled a 2.
Okay. Is that it for yours?
I believe that is it. I do want to rally this guy. So spend me another CP mag.
All right.
So I'm going to rally this wizard. He just barely gets his 2 wounds back.
Hum-de-dum here for me.
So you're both at 2 CP, right?
Correct.
I was engaging with Chad.
I believe I'm about to go down to 0 CP. Boy, this is interesting. I feel like if I discorporate in one of these spots, you're just going to go into the other.
Is it end of the turn or end of round?
Discorporates end of the turn.
Turn, okay.
So it's actually ends up being like a little bit of a... it's strong, but it is also this sort of weird CP sink, if you think about it. I should not have done it last turn. I really need my CP here, and I'm trying to think how I'm going to use 2 CP. Casting seems a little risky. I did get the Place of Power. That seems just too risky for my blood right now.
Okay.
But if I discorporate, you're just going to go somewhere else. But I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to discorporate... We're going to discorporate these ladies.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot the Mighty Destroyers, but I don't...
Oh, go, do your Mighty Destroyers. It's them again? Or the Ironjawz?
It's going to be...
Or they're all Ironjawz.
They're all Ironjawz.
The Ard
boys over here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that doesn't change much where I discorporate.
Okay. Just want you to know where I'm going.
I suppose...
Well, I guess that's my movement.
Yes,
I didn't need to.
Oh, no, it's your hero phase.
Is it hero phase? Okay.
Yeah. Then they move 5.
They move 4.
They move 4. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, that's a bit of a long bomb into them. If you wanted to take it, that's like a 10.
Yeah, it would be a long charge.
I don't know that you do that. Even want that?
I don't.
But you, especially the way they're.
Oh wait!
Yeah.
I have to do. No, they just need to be within 6. So. I would barely be able to tag it and still do my take the flanks.
Oh, yeah. So, right, you're not going to do that anyway because they're trying to do take the flanks. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and discorporate.
Something.
All right.
We'll discorporate here.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to start my movement phase proper. So over here, I'm just going to do a normal run for this. Actually, I'm going to run him.
Okay.
Because it gives me, not that it helped much, but It gives me momentum points.
Yeah.
So, and he also gets out to do the take the flanks. 2 momentum points.
Sorry, I have a really weird take backsy.
Yeah.
Do you just mind if I actually move this guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
I did not move him. I just
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
all I care about is keeping him within 12 of
Yeah, go ahead.
Heritage. I don't know why I didn't move him. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't ask for that in a tournament.
I'm going
It's
to
too much.
I'm gonna run these
Alright.
the Ardboys I just Mighty Destroyers. I'm still just gonna see if I can tag the objective and get them to
Yep.
the outside of 6. Meg?
All right, while Saray's doing that, I want to talk about Adepticon
Oh, sweet.
because you guys are going to Adepticon.
What?
Leaving me here with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saray and Zach are heading over.
That's right.
And who else is going to be? We're going to have Dan from Bear Cavalry.
Uh-huh.
And also Devin is going to be doing like a painting event.
Brett will be there as well.
Brett will be there doing some classes, and I think he's doing some classes and.
I don't know
during the
what he's
tournament.
doing. I think
Anyways,
he's just
there
playing
for
games.
fun.
Yeah.
So come find us. We want to schedule a hobby collab group photo at some point at our booth. So come by and say hi. We'll figure that. Well, they will figure it out while they're there. But this kind of landed on our lap last minute. So,
As these things always tend
as
to
they
do.
So be on the lookout for that. It's going to be a ton of streaming that week, way more than you're used to. Should be fun.
And the fun on that starts Thursday for us. So
Yes.
Thursday.
I think reveals, right? Possibly reveals.
Yeah,
It's Wednesday.
that one we don't. We're going there and we're using a blend of our tech and then the tech that they have there.
Yeah, so we're not sure exactly what their capabilities are.
And I mean, I'm a little loath to even say we're streaming anything because we just don't know. But we think it'll be fine. We're 99% sure it'll be fine. But I don't want to say anything about reveal streams yet or anything like that because we have
knows?
Wednesday to set up. We fly out, we travel there Tuesday. We can't even get in and do anything until Wednesday. So Wednesday's when we're going to be doing our setup. And it could, Saray and I could get down there at 9 a.m. and have a thumbs up by 10.
Yeah.
Or we could get down there and be working late into the night to try to figure out one stupid thing. So we just don't know. But the streams start Thursday morning. And it says 8 a.m., but I also don't know. I don't even know what time to tell people to start the streams.
Yeah.
Because that's Central Time, by the way. So 8 a.m. Central Time would be 6 a.m. Pacific Time. But also, what I don't know is if they're just telling people to get there at 8 and the first round starts at 9. So
Yeah, there's some specifics that need to be worked
yeah,
out.
we'll let you guys know when we know.
There is a thing over here. I forgot about Zogrok.
Yeah.
So because he has the Gruntatonks on a 3-up, it's a 4-up rerollable. So.
Okay. This is
no.
Okay.
Should have taken the Gruntatongs.
This was for what?
This would have given them crit mortals.
Okay.
These guys have 4-inch move.
Boy, none of our stuff's going off.
Nothing's happening.
Things getting off today.
No one's getting off today.
Definitely
not that box.
Crit Mortal's huge against me with a 4-up invuln, right?
Yeah.
So I'm happy that didn't happen. That makes up a little bit for no -1 to wound.
I'm gonna run these.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do a regular run.
Okay. And they can run in charge.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 8-inch move.
Yeah, did you guys spend any CP while I was...
No.
Okay.
Did not.
I did for Discorporate.
So you're at 1 point
I'm at
left.
1.
Okay, thanks.
And these are Discord.
Those are Discorporated.
I think you even did that one while I was...
These wreck us up. I discovered that they don't actually wreck that hard. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to auto-run these brutes, so I'm down to 1 meg.
Okay.
Brute's playing keep up here.
Yep.
And also grabbing the objective. Orcs and geists, aka ghosts, have the same 4/3 hit wound situation going on.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
Very interesting.
Those are very strong ghosts.
It's yeah.
Ghosts are famously stronger than elves. Everyone knows that.
I think that is probably the case.
That's definitely true. I'm going to use a run for Zogrok himself.
Okay.
Just fast enough. But let's see if these guys are still wholly within 12. I actually measure from the base. Okay, so they're still in. So they have their ward. The question is what I do over here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I actually want to move up to take the objective, but I kind of just want to get in the way. That could be good. Yeah, I'm going to run these boys, our boys. Or I want to take the objective. You could countercharge.
Yeah, our two armies have a lot of... This is very fun. It's a lot of, like, this turn one stuff. We're really both trying to figure out how we want to set up this game.
Yeah. I think I can take a punch, but like more than any other army, I don't think I can deal any damage to you if you get your debuffs off. We've seen how painful -1 to hit is. -1 to hit and wound is very rough for this army.
Yeah, I won't be able to do anything like that to you during your turn this time around.
Yes. Oops. Sorry. Otherwise,
Max priorities are.
I don't want our guests seeing the inside of a
plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
we don't want them to know it's made of
we
plastic,
didn't
actually,
paint
not
the
real
inside.
cement.
not yeah. People might be upset if they don't like holes.
That's true.
He's hanging out. Okay.
Okay. If I wanted to get him out, he could, but he's going to actually still be within, like, I already measured this, he's still within 12 anyway.
You gave me one of these, like, sweet spot redeploys, where
Yeah.
even a 1 is compelling. I mean, like, I'd rather have higher than a 1.
Yeah. I need to move the feet. Now, I double-checked, I'm pretty sure I can move them.
Okay.
Because it's not a move. It doesn't have the move keyword.
No, but...
If someone knows, though, let me know.
Nobody has the move keyword on their war scroll is the thing. So I don't know.
Does anyone have any... I'm talking about the Foot of Gork.
Yeah.
I summoned it this turn.
Uh-huh.
And I'll read you the thing. Once per turn, your movement phase.
Yeah.
Pick a part of this manifestation to be the target, remove the target from the battlefield, and set it up again on the battlefield wholly within. So it's a setup.
Yeah.
There is no move characteristic.
Yeah, I guess you can. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat knows the answer to this. We know you cannot summon a manifestation. Normally it has a movement rate and then move it.
Yeah.
But this is a little different. You're picking up and moving it.
But Coochie Dancer says yes, you can.
Okay,
Yes, okay.
let's go with
I
it
thought
because
so.
clearly there is a ruling on it because this thing's been out for a while now. People
That's
have been
why I
using
love Bakuchi Dancer. Bakuchi Dancer always helps out with the rules and is not an asshole. So nice.
Well, he might be an asshole, but he's not when he helps out with the
not
rules.
an asshole to us.
No, he'll type it, but at home we know he's like, these idiots.
Yeah.
Why do I even show up for these games?
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
does anybody want to take a shot of hot sauce for $5?
What?
What?
I don't know.
No?
Luke was suggesting it. I'm
Oh.
like, I'll
Okay,
do
like
it.
if you're suggesting it. Okay, so what this does is I choose every unit within 3 inches. This is the only one.
Yep.
And I roll a d3 for each enemy unit, so just them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you take 2 mortals.
Okay.
You are now stomped,
Okay.
so you're -1 to your charge rolls.
Okay. I do take 2 mortals.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. The question is, do I charge here? It's a scary prospect, but I could potentially do some damage.
Oh, shooting phase. I'm going to shoot you.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot you with my last CP.
Yes.
Expending my last CP, these crossbows into the Rekkas. 4s and 3s. 6s. Ooh, this is a good roll. 6s go straight on through.
Okay.
This is where you have magic, ghost bullets. I only missed with 2, Saray. How do you feel about this?
That's not good.
Let me make your decision for you. This is pretty wild too, actually.
Okay, what's
That's
the
some
rend?
good crossbows.
Rend
Ren
on it?
1.
Rend 1. Okay, so these are going to be 6s because these
Did
guys.
you want to? Oh, you're out of. Did you want to out defense with this?
Um.
It ended up being pretty good, but I'm happy to let
No,
you
no,
do
no,
that.
no.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. So these are going to be 6s,
Also not bad. I
Not
mean,
bad.
it could have gone worse for you.
and
for
then
sure.
these have an innate ward, built-in ward.
Yeah.
And these are 5s.
5s. Okay. Okay, so not bad. Will we pick one up?
Kill 1.
Okay. But most importantly, my slapback, if there is one,
Yes.
will be a little nastier now. It'll be 3s and 3s instead of 4s and 4s.
Yeah. You know what? I'm actually good.
You're good. You're gonna hang.
Yeah. I have a chance for my destroyers to muck things up a little bit.
I also don't not like this move because the other problem here now is I was sort of hoping you would feed me them independently. I think they do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of recursion early on in the game. He can bring back D6. I can do right. Yeah. Now you force me to I can't really go into them without going into the brutes.
Yeah.
And the brutes are who I really don't want to interact with. So this is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I think the only thing is I'm wondering if you wish you had done seize the center.
Oh yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
But this kind of this I think this game is very unfolding step by step here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can score me up, Meg.
And that's can't countercharge.
That's going to be a 10 point for me. Correct? Hold 1, hold primary, hold
9.
Hmm?
9, I believe.
On this?
I think I'm on. Do you have?
But I hold more. And then
you should.
Oh, sorry, 9. Yeah,
9,
you're right.
Yeah,
9,
you should only be
turn.
able to get. Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, 9 point turn.
Okay, so we're moving forward. Should I use a? Well, you have the priest dice.
The priest dice?
The black dice.
Okay.
So you can roll.
All right, I'm going to be black dice. We're rolling for the turn here.
Turn here. Okay.
So
all right, I can beat
not hard
that.
to
I can
beat.
beat that.
Oh!
Look at me! Look at me!
Why'd you say that, fool?
Do you want to double?
I kind of want to double. I think I want to double.
Okay.
And the only reason is because if I don't, you're going to destroy me. This is not. I can go. I think I can. I don't think by letting you go I gain anything. I think I just lose.
I think that might be true, except for 4 points. You can probably pick up a battle tactic.
Yeah.
I think you could probably fight in 2 places and not die with what you've got queued up.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, it's kind of not. It's not the worst idea, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the double. No bat lay tactic.
I'm gonna take 5 CP. I'll be honest. I want 5 CP
want 5
desperately.
CP?
Yeah, I really do. I was getting it either way though because I'm the underdog.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like you're the underdog anyway.
We need to roll for primary now. Here.
Yes. So the active player's gonna go. Although
yeah.
you can change
I can
it.
force you to re-roll.
So that's 2.
That's the middle again.
Yep.
I mean, there's not a lot I can do to take points from you during your turn.
Yeah.
But I could try to take them during my turn. I'm not. I'm doing like a.
Thanks, Luke.
I don't know what's better than that, frankly, for me.
Potentially this?
You kind of clogged up the spacing here.
Yeah.
This is gonna move.
Yeah. Well,
And
this is gonna move.
So that's gonna stay there. That's kind of crazy. And you could banish your own.
Yeah.
But you got to roll for it, and it takes up a cast.
Yeah.
Oh, we should actually do this combat.
Oh yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah, we should do these. This is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah, you have to.
Is my understanding. So Meg, everybody, sorry, we're going back in time. Yeah, we have to resolve a combat.
Just to resolve a combat.
It's a combat of murder ladies versus manifestations.
Yes.
I think we're.
The question is, does it go for both of them?
It is a good question, and I like I said, I almost kind of.
Yeah, it doesn't really hurt me, you getting rid of these.
Yeah, so I can be sort of stupid about it and not too aggressive. I'm not getting pluses. I do also, though, I do want the movement. So we got to do what we got to do. So we're going to put... eight into the foot.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, just a quick question. How many did you have on here? You had more than...
Well,
3.
We'll figure it out now.
Yeah.
But I did.
Yeah.
I had like 5.
Okay.
I believe I now have 6.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Yeah, we're going to put 10 into the swamp and 8 into the foot.
Okay, which one are you doing first?
Let's do the foot first.
Okay, foot first.
That's 8 times 3 is 24. There's 15.
How many do you need?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's the lady over there. So 25. These are just 4s and 4s, Ren 1.
Okay.
6s go straight through.
I'll take out the 6s.
Pull 6s, yeah.
These are crit autos, not crit mortals.
Crit auto wounds, not crit mortals. Okay.
And sorry, 4s?
4s, yeah. Got that little Well, that was pretty bad, actually.
You got a lot of.
Okay, that's
Luke.
Okay, so these are going to be -1.
-1.
So these are going to be 5s.
Ooh. Takes 3 damage.
And then Ward is going to be
Probably
6s.
yeah.
All right, so it takes 3.
Okay, then over here we're going to do, we have 10. So over here we're going to have 30.
Yep.
Same thing, 4s and 4s. 6s auto wounding.
I'll take out the 6s. Wow, only 1.
Nice. Okay.
4s, you said?
4s, yeah. Yeah, they're not particularly scary when
they're not buffed.
stuff isn't happening for them, yeah.
Okay. 4s, 3s.
4s.
4s, okay.
Yeah, so I said that about Guyz, but I think to make Dreadscythe Harridans not too powerful,
Yeah.
they actually gave them 4s and 4s instead of 4s and 3s.
So Rend 1. 6s.
Excuse me, yeah, Ren 1.
1, and then, so you probably will kill this
Oh,
one,
this
Marsh.
could be bad. How many does it have?
It has 8 health, so if I don't, so 6s.
You need to make one of these?
Get rid of it.
Oh, dang it. That's kind of the one I wanted there. That was actually a weird form of protection for me.
Now you done open yourself up, fella.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Shall we?
yeah.
Back to the
real time.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done with the
we're
prequel.
back to turn
the
2.
prequel's
Good, 'cause
over.
I never
Yeah.
changed it.
Now we're back in the real game.
All right, and Luke paid for me to take a hot sauce shot, and I'm gonna do it.
Oh, don't do all
Because I said
that.
I would.
That's you're gonna.
I'm gonna die.
I wouldn't. Yeah, that's crazy.
Do a half shot.
You're gonna not.
You should.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. What are we doing?
Everyone's upset. Like,
Yeah,
worried
she
about
poured
me.
a lot of hot sauce.
That's Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Did we do no? Now it's my magic phase.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Summon the Mork Spit Marsh.
Oh, we didn't do
Places of Power.
Place of Power.
I do a Place of Power here. Okay, I'm good here.
Yeah. Lady O.
Oh, Lady O.
Yeah. I don't know why I rolled that die. Let's roll a real die. Okay. Yeah.
Still goes off.
Still goes off. She has her Place of Power. Okay.
Sweet. Okay, so the question is, do I summon another manifestation or just... There's some interesting things I could do with my wizard. But before we do that, I want to do some other stuff because I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think... So if I get this off, I could target any of these. So I'm going to do my boss tower.
Okay.
Okay, so I do. Now the question is, do I minus your charges or not? I think I'm going to tell them they can't charge.
Can't charge?
Sorry, -1 to their charge
Minus one
rolls.
charge? Okay.
That's with the boss rock tower. They were within 18.
Mm-hmm.
So they're -1 to their charge rolls. Actually, do you have any wizards? No, no wizards in range. I'm going to try to summon the Marsh.
Okay.
Mork Spit Marsh. That is going to go off, but only on a 6.
Okay, yeah. We'll try to deny it.
Yep. Okay, so denied.
Okay.
So that's both my wizards, and then this is the priest looking to chant, looking for the damage. So he does go off. So he gives +1 damage. Ooh. Do you have a way to give me strike last?
Not during your turn.
Not during my
During
turn.
my turn, yes.
Okay.
That would be one of my characters charging.
Gotcha. Make sure I'm in range here. I'm pretty sure I am. They're wholly within. Oh, it's tempting. It's very, very tempting. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. You know what? We're going for broke.
Okay.
Let's go for broke. I'm going to give them +1 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do Zogrock.
Yeah.
Okay. Crit Mortals on the Brutes.
Okay.
That's it. So
Okay.
remind me +1 damage, crit mortals.
We'll use the little thingies.
There's not. This don't work.
Okay, wait. So, brutes are mortals. They work. They just never work again after they work the one time.
Crit mort. So these are crit mortals.
Graham says he's getting us a set that actually works.
That you can erase.
Yeah.
+1
It does what it's supposed to do.
damage. Okay. These are -1 charge, which you got.
I got that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did we get anything else? No. Okay. I'm going to continue my turn. Do you have anything you want to do in your turn?
In the hero phase. Yeah,
Yes.
2 things. One, for sure, spend me a command point, Meg, to cast a spell.
Okay, sorry. Are you down to 4 now?
This should take me from 5 to 4.
Thanks. Okay.
And I'm going to try to cast Shade Mist again with Lady O.
Okay.
7.
7? Okay,
Yeah.
so needing an 8.
Needing an 8.
Hey, get it.
Okay, yay. So we're going to put -1 to wound on a unit, and it has to be wholly within 12. So it's going to have to be these ladies.
Yep.
And then spend me 1 more command point. We'll discorporate these ladies.
Okay. Sweet.
I should be down to 3 CP, Meg.
Aren't you? Yeah. Did it right. I did it right.
Okay, we're going to do some Mighty Destroyers here.
Mhm.
So I'm going to do my Mighty Destroyers. 3. Can you use your 3 just so I can kind of keep out of, I know where. Okay, so it's just basic.
And now?
We're moving.
Okay, I'm going to take this shot. I said I would do it. I said
yeah,
I
I
would
can
do
do
it. It's my own fault.
You know, it's your own fault.
Yeah. The guys looked a little nervous. So
Yeah, that was way too much hot sauce.
I'm only doing half. So, sorry, Luke.
More so, I just don't think you understand that hot sauce is super salty.
I mean, I get it.
Okay,
That's
it
why
looks
it's
like it'd be like
funny.
tomato juice, but it's not.
That's why it's funny, though.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, here we go.
Ew.
Ooh. I'm also going to chase it with a shot of milk.
That's also that hot sauce is actually a nice one. It's not super spicy.
Okay.
I didn't like it, though.
Yeah, I bet.
All right. Gross. Thanks.
You're
Really
welcome.
quick, let's talk about the UK because we're coming to
Oh,
the
yeah.
UK. We have 4 dates to do fun like channel stuff. You guys can hang out with us on 3 of them because we're streaming with Liam on the 4th. Sorry, on the 8th. This is all backwards to me. I tried to be authentic.
Because it's the UK.
I try to be authentic here. So on the 8th, we're streaming
On April 4th, and then on August 4th.
August 4th, yeah. We're streaming with Liam. I'll be doing a talk hobby stream with him, and Zach's going to be Joe. We're going to be at Warhammer World Salute and Bad Moon Cafe. So come by and say hi. We'll have some stickers. We can play games together also. So there's that. I did my thing.
You did the
Thank
thing.
you.
Are you guys ready
Thanks,
now?
Meg.
Okay.
Well, Saray's taking his movement phase. If we do
Yeah.
a top, we're in this phase of the game, I think, for Saray and I, where we're both like really concentrating.
Really scared of things, because if things go wrong here for either of us, it could be very bad.
Yeah. I'm actually feeling like I might be, depending on how this goes, I don't want to lose a squad of Harridans. That's the issue here.
Yeah.
I think if I don't lose a squad of Harridans, unless it's like down to 2 or 3, you're probably losing a squad of Rekkas.
Yeah, probably.
But maybe not.
All right. I'm going to run these.
The brutes are what I'm really worried about.
Of course. Not what I wanted.
They want to be able to go into someone that's not discorporated.
Right.
The problem with discorporate nowadays, it went from being a reaction to being this telegraph thing, which I don't love.
Thank you, Luke, for donating your 2 memberships, getting me to drink some hot sauce. I'm not doing that anymore. Fun. Elijah, a member for 18 months. Crazy. Lab Mandrill. Y'all are stuck with me now after 18 months. Thank you for, I almost said Ty. Thank you for being awesome mentors and friends. Also have safe travels for the
Thank you, Elijah.
We're going so many places.
Yeah.
And then we come back and we have to get ready for Maelstrom Mixer.
We are jet setting.
Huh?
No stopping us.
Keeping in mind, folks at home, the primary objective still the middle objective.
Right. I'm just going to move them. So this guy can X.
Hey, he's towing in there.
Yeah.
He's towing the objective.
He's towing it. What's my movement like over here? Sorry, we're moving the whole army. The whole army's moving. Where's my 4-inch thing? There it is. That hot sauce is getting to me.
I'm pretty sure the 90s is. I'm gonna end this poll.
No, so let's talk about
ending
it.
it though.
Let's talk
Let him talk about
about
it.
why I didn't include the 80s.
Yeah, this is
what it was.
bullshit.
The 80s. The 80s is. These are great decades. These are, in my
They're
opinion, the
alright.
4 best decades.
Yeah, look at the 70s and 20s with their 8 and 6%. Real great.
The 80s would be 5. I'll concede. It's the 5th best decade. But we were talking about beforehand. The 80s, without going too far into it, we'll say that the 80s definitely was the beginning of the end. For this for this country anyway. Yeah, a lot of things started happening in the 80s that I think put us on a downward trajectory. But they were exciting, that's for sure. The 80s and the 90s were like the top of the mountain, riding high, and then things kind of went downhill for that.
All right.
What about, can one of the options be morning in America?
What that is.
Where is the 4?
I think a lot of people don't know what that is, which is why I think everybody thinks 80s is the best, because they don't know what morning in America is.
In the 80s, isn't that kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I picture dudes in business suits making a lot of money and being assholes.
Yeah.
That's the 80s, right?
Lots of coke.
That's now too, but yeah, now they don't wear business suits. They just wear
Oh,
North Face vests.
black turtleneck and.
Yeah, black turtleneck and pants.
All right,
North Face
let's pick a different
vest.
option. Then.
Patagonias. Wait, I wore a Patagonia interior today. Am I part of the problem? Well, I don't make any money. So.
No, I'm not really.
Okay.
All right, I'm about to get charged by a lot of orcs.
It's Orkin time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hey, we forgot about this guy back here.
The pig, yeah.
The piggy.
There we go. All right, we all know 80s is actually the best decade. So why?
Actually.
There's a new poll. Vote in it. It's very important. Got Necromancer. We had that joke, but I love it. Yeah, guys.
Can I make it in there?
Does the foot move again?
I can't. Yeah, can I move the same part of the foot?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Can I move the same part of the foot if I don't? If I just shift it? I think I can. These are the questions.
He should be able to stand there and
someone tell me about
stomp around.
So I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I can move the same piece. I just need to adjust it so that I can get other stuff in. It just says choose a piece. Yep.
Okay.
Pick a part of this manifestation.
Yeah.
Cool. So hey, guess what? You're gonna stomp again.
Dang.
Boop. We're going like this now. Bonk.
Okay.
So we're gonna do your damage there.
Yeah.
So.
Two mortals.
Yep.
Sixes here. No.
Okay. I think I'm.
Probably still again.
Okay. Do you have anything else? No, you can shoot though.
I can't redeploy here because of the foot. It's got me in combat, right? No, the foot doesn't count as being in combat.
That's right.
So I could redeploy there. That's a pretty juicy redeploy. I have 3 CP.
There's no movement. This is also -1 charge rolls.
You want to write? Yeah.
Let's see if we have a -1 charge rolls. I'm gonna say probably not. No. All right. While you're thinking about your redeploy, I'm writing you a
Love note?
I'm writing you a little love note on here.
Oh, Stony one.
-1.
Bye, Soups.
See you, Soups. Get stomped, nerd. Orcs, classic bullies. Maybe bullion. Maybe bullion.
It's just too risky. I'm likely to roll not well. But it is a pretty big deal with, I think, what you're trying to do. It stretches you out in ways you might not want to go.
Ha!
But I think I'm okay. And instead, I think, do you have any shooting?
I have no shooting.
I'm going to shoot you again.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to shoot. Taking out a Rekka seems good. Brutes. I think I just have to deal with what's coming for me from them. But I would love to do a little bit of... What do you get to do? Okay, yeah. So here we go. We're going to shoot the Rekkas again.
So you did not redeploy?
No redeploy from me.
Okay.
Yeah, no redeploy. Instead, we're going to spend a CP mag on a little Rekka shooting here. We're going to go from... either crossbow unit could do it. I don't think it matters. We'll do it from here. This is 4s and 3s. Still 4s. Doesn't look like there's any 6s.
No.
There's a 3.
Oh.
3's here.
Okay.
Okay, 1.
This is into the Rekkas.
Rekkas, yeah.
Rend 1.
Rend 1.
So this is going to be a 6. Then a 5. Nope, takes 1.
Well, I would have liked to take 1 because I don't want that much damage coming to me, but that right there is good.
Because that means you hurt them better.
That means I hurt them better. It actually means anything I'm in combat with. It just frenzies them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just won't charge them then.
That's it. Yeah, that's an option.
Yeah.
If that's what you decided, I'd be okay with it.
Okay. Okay, so now I need to do a little bit of measuring. We're going to call the WAN.
Yeah.
Call the WAN.
The WAN does...
+1 to charge rolls, +1...
Attack?
Attack.
Is that what it
The
is?
question is, who do I do it from? I mean, this gets everyone from him.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna call the wall from the wizard, weird guy. What's it say? Weird knob shaman.
Weird, yeah.
He's got a weird knob.
Yeah. So he's calling the wall.
Okay.
We're gonna get charging.
Okay.
This. We'll start with these Ard boys. +1, 6.
I guys think if what if they added in like Saray rolled that charge of 6.
Yeah.
And now other player gets to deny that charge.
Just deny.
Be a really stupid game.
It'd be really annoying.
What is this? The old world? That sounds like that would happen in the old world.
Just want
Yeah, yeah. Deny a charge.
want some chaos, like
I play chaos.
disrupt.
This is not a 6.
I was like, whoa.
Disrupt the norm.
The Noid?
Noid.
It does sound like some Noid, like some
sounds like the
some
Noid.
Little Caesars bullshit. No, wait, that's not the Noid. Domino's. Little Caesars has has Caesar.
Yes, he's little Caesar.
Little Caesar.
Little Caesar himself.
Caesar himself, a man who ended democracy for millions of people and turned it into a dictatorship, has been used as the
Thanks,
Little-
Caesar.
little
spokesperson for a pizza company.
Little pizza man. A little cheap.
What a
pizzas.
cute guy.
I'm gonna switch this out because guy's weapon is gonna.
Huh?
Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna go with the Rekkas.
There's a lot of orcs.
Yep. 6.
I mean, do you really need high numbers?
Not really, but
Still, it's the principle.
yeah, it's more the principle.
This guy doesn't have principles. Make sure you stay in coherency.
Nah.
It's a unit of 5. He's fine.
I'm not going to do it. I don't care about that.
Historically, you don't set up on someone else's base like that, but that's fine.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah.
Well, can you just remove the model? So I can you just get rid of that model so I can put it down?
Now, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you trying to stay outside of 3 here?
If I can.
There's a good reason to.
Yeah.
Which is that by being within 3 of them, you turn them into hitting and wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
But of course, I can pile in,
That's
which is what I'm. Which is probably what I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go for your life. I don't care.
Try to do.
Um.
Get all frenzied.
Yeah.
Get themselves all hot and bothered by going near
Ooh.
somebody who got shot by a crossbolt earlier.
We're gonna go with.
Yeah. Where are these brutes going?
Brutes. Well, somewhere.
That's good. That's good so far.
8.
Okay.
Could go this way. That
You
might be
could.
Interesting.
You could. They're -1 to wound.
That's bad.
These are 5 upward.
I wonder if I just get them all in.
Get them all in.
What a countercharge would do to you, if I did countercharge you,
Yeah.
is it would give you -1 to. It would give the unit I charge -1 to wound.
Okay.
Also, like it would put it like your
Yeah.
unit would have
Yeah.
it. Yeah. If that changes your opinion of where you go to shut down a countercharge or not. Yeah.
You go either way. Really go either way. I just want to wound is. I think I just have to give you too many choices, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go here.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. Running up, running up, running up, running up.
Now again, careful with coming in within 3 of these other ladies.
What do you have the? Men?
Currently, quite in. Yeah, not quite in, but
Nice.
No, fuck. I don't care.
you want to be in combat with them?
I just don't care.
Well, are you going to charge with those other guys too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Okay.
All right, those guys over there, those Zard boys. 7 + 1, 8.
Mm-hmm. That looks good.
You did it.
Everyone's getting some today. It's gonna be
Quite the orgy of blood,
it's
isn't
an
it?
orgy of destruction.
Actually, there is no blood on
There's
the
not.
table.
There'll be some blood.
Well, do the orcs have,
Someone's gonna bleed.
Someone's here. Someone's gonna bleed.
do the orcs have blood, or are they just like
No, they have-
dense fungus?
No, they have blood.
The fungus thing is not really an AOS thing.
Oh,
think
oh,
so.
oh.
Is it?
Yeah,
Did they?
I
Okay.
mixed that up.
I'm pretty sure it still is.
Well, I'm not saying it's not, but I don't know that I've heard talk about it.
I'm talking about it.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm actually reading in the middle of this short story right now about a daughter of Cain. It's called Galen of Ogle. It's pretty cool so far, and she's fighting undead, and she's talking about how much she hates fighting them because they don't bleed.
Bleed.
Yeah,
What a creep.
yeah,
I want you to bleed.
Fun.
yeah. I mean, that's their thing. That's like,
They're all about it.
yeah. I mean, Cain is corn, right? Basically,
Essentially.
and even there's a lot of unclearness if like how closely these two are actually related to each other
Are they actually best friends?
conceptually. Well, I don't know. I mean, like some of these gods have never really manifested, right?
Right.
There's gods who manifest and gods who don't. And Cain is supposedly not around anymore, but you know, the chaos gods never manifest really, right? So, yep, here we go.
Nice.
Honk honk. Can I get
Pig.
I
Oh,
don't know. It's pretty close. Half an inch.
maybe?
The little sticker. This guy.
No, that's it.
Oh,
Eight though. When I was right here.
who was your guys' honor guard? I totally forgot.
This is my
about
big
that.
pig.
Yeah, I figured he was your prized beast.
Mine is this lady is Lady O's bodyguard.
Great, thanks.
You have to swing out too.
So that would give me what? What is that?
You can use multiple sticks. Stick it up.
Zach, I insist.
You have a 9, right? Because you're
Yeah.
+1.
Yeah.
So
I
now
don't think it gives me within half an inch.
I don't think so either. It's kind of close. The sticks are everywhere.
I mean, what do you think? I could have moved this over farther. I just picked it up and set it down before I moved anything.
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
Then
it's like that. Honk honk.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I lost momentum at the end of the round. That doesn't leave any room for my wizard to run in, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. Sorry, that was
Okay.
the longest charge phase in ever.
Everything's all in now here, though.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of fights going on.
Yes.
Insert Titanic old lady.
Okay. First things first, I got to do all my shield bashes.
Okay.
All right, so
You shield bash if you charge, or only if you get charged?
it's either way.
It's either way.
Yeah,
okay.
it used to be
Used
only
to be only if you
if
get
you only got charged. Actually, let me double check my pig. I know he does something, so maybe I'll do that first. I think he does something weird. Oh my gosh, why can't I find anything? So once per turn, the movement phase. Moves characters that can pass through. Oh, that's weird. Just so you know, this can like move in your turn through combat, even if it's in combat. Which is weird.
He moved like in the movement phase?
Yeah, so once per turn, army, your movement phase. If this unit is in combat, it can move a distance up to its move characteristic, can pass through models and combat ranges of enemy units, but it cannot end that move in combat. Then pick an enemy unit that this unit passed over.
D3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know if that changes how you're going to...
Not really.
Okay. So let's do the shield bashes. We'll start here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay. This is going into these Dredge Therans
Yes.
right here.
These are the shield bashes. We're looking for 6s here. I don't have a big boss, so I'm doing these mortals on 6s,
Yes.
not 5s. This looks like
Couple?
2.
Okay.
Just 2.
Not bad. I mean, kind of
Yeah.
bad, but okay. So, and I need 6s back, which I don't get any.
Takes 2.
Continuing to just roll 1s and 2s. Okay.
It's bad. Yeah, okay, let's do these guys. It's going to be way less. 1. Ten. This is the other shield bashes over into this other squad. 10. Looking for 6s as well. 2 as well.
Okay. Okay.
Takes out 2. Okay. I don't really care about the Rekkas. I want the crit mortals more than anything. So I'm going to start. I'm going to go with the brutes.
Okay.
I don't care about getting mixed up in combat with these other ones, so I'm just going to pile in so everyone can fight. That's going to be, oh my gosh, how many attacks is? I'm going to probably need some dice. These are weird brute. Sorry, not weird brute. These are brutes, so this is going to be 440. No. 8 times 4.
8 times 4 is 32.
So 32 plus 1, 33. 5, 10.
These are 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
Yeah, yeah. The plus damage is on these
Yes.
guys. Okay.
This is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 32, and then 33 for the... and I'm going to all attack here, Meg.
Okay.
Okay. You got him?
Yeah.
Dude, how can you not hold that many? Your hands are bigger than mine. I routinely roll like 40.
I was holding. I tried to grab them weird. So this would be. Do you have any minuses or anything?
No. The mice to wound are these ladies.
Okay, so these are going to be.
You're going all in on these ladies.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're looking for 3s.
Uh huh. 6s are crit mortals.
Yes. So
Yeah, I'm gonna start yanking 1s and 2s. There's a lot of 1s and 2s.
that's a lot. Not a lot of 6s either.
Yeah, I might have gotten a little lucky here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, 3 6s though.
Yep.
3 mortals right away. These are 2 damage each?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is still pretty scary. 3s again. This looks a lot better. Okay, so
The Ren don't matter.
I'm going to owe you 4 ups here first.
Yep.
I need this to go well for me. Okay, let's take out the successes.
So 4s.
4s and higher. Are you taking out successes or failures?
Fails.
Okay, great. So all those, and then the ones in your hand.
Okay.
And so that's 2 damage. How many you got through?
This many. Oh, sorry, this many.
Yeah, okay. So that's going to be, so that's 9 through, so that's 18 damage. So there's 9 more, and then these 3.
Okay.
Okay. 5 ups here. I'm going to lose a lot of ladies right here.
Oh, what's...
Oh, there's a little 5, 6.
There's a lot of 6. There's little... No, that's not...
5s and 6s.
5 and 6 is good. Yeah, no, this is good.
Okay, yeah, it's quite good.
That was very good.
That one. So I'm losing here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still not bad though.
This is part 2.
Oh, they have more attacks?
Yeah, there's more attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is going to be 3s. So that's crit. That's 3.
Okay.
Bad though.
Oh, sorry. I owe you 3 more then. It's the 6s aren't crit. Those first were each one of the 6s you rolled was 2.
Yeah.
So let me do 3 more, of which I make none.
Okay.
So that's up to 14 dead.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have these 3, and this is crit mortal.
Okay. And so
these are 3 damage each. So these are 9.
Okay. So you could just wipe them right here, actually. So these are 5 ups. So yeah, they're gone. The whole squad's gone. Okay.
Wipe the Heritage. Didn't even need the Rekkas.
That was not good. That was not good.
When
Okay.
everything goes your way, it goes well
Yeah.
for orcs.
Oh,
Okay.
see ya.
It is your go.
Yeah.
Oh, the disappointment in his voice.
Okay.
I mean, that hit harder than I expected. I think the wah is really what tipped it.
These ladies are within 3 here,
Yeah,
or these guys. So I'm gonna have.
So the Rekkas could be.
Yeah, I'm gonna pile in and do
Yeah.
some things here. They're going. I don't know where all the 3-inch ones are in particular. Okay.
There's another.
Oh, okay. Okay. So. Down here.
Oh, look, they're hanging on to each other.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay. I put these cactuses on, which like don't help the situation at all.
Right.
Okay, that's gonna go here like that. Here.
Oh boy. Something real.
Not pull out of 3 from the
Yes, correct.
pig.
Oinky oinky. Okay.
So within 3 of him. Ah, now I'm splitting attacks. Yeah, we're gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into the Rekkas.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into the Ard boys.
Okay.
We are 3s and 3s.
Okay.
So let's do 21 and 21.
Okay. Do I want to do anything? I don't think so.
18.
Are you going to the Rekkas first?
Let's do the Rekkas.
Okay. Rend 1.
Ren 1, 6s are auto wounds here.
They need the all defense more than the Ard boys do. Am I at 2 CP or 3?
I had you at 3, but I've been distracted touching things up.
I think that's right, because I have myself at 3 as well.
Yeah.
Spend me a CP. I'm gonna all
You're
defense
at 2. Everyone's at 2.
the Rekkas.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay, we got some 6s here.
Okay, I'll take out the autos. Oh, a lot of autos.
And then one more.
Oh, okay, so these are the auto wounds.
Okay, unhealthy for me amount of 1s and 2s though.
Hitting on 3s.
3s again.
Oh,
that was good.
Okay.
Okay, that brought it back around. So it looks like it's like 11.
And this is Rend 1?
Rend 1.
Okay, so this is going to be, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that there are 5 up. Yep. So it'll be 5s. Ooh, that's good. Oh, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
So 5s.
And then there's your.
And then 5 up wards.
Yep.
That was, okay, so you kill 1 to kill 2.
Okay.
We'll kill 1 and finish the other one off.
Yeah, and then here it comes. There's 9, 18, 21 into the Ard boys.
I'm going to pull from the back, sorry.
Ooh, that was a good amount of 6s.
So I'll take the 6s. Oh, wow.
That was a lot.
That was a lot of 6s. Okay.
Okay, and then these are 3s again. Oh, that was
wow.
quite good. Okay.
These are Rend 1 as well?
Rend 1, yep.
You can do a lot more damage here. So these are going to be 4s and no ward. I do have a ward. 4s. Okay, I'm taking out the goods. That was quite good. That was a good save.
Mm-hmm.
Then 6s from the weird fist rule.
Yeah.
All right, so kill 2 and wound 1.
Okay. The wound is kind of nice floating there. Okay, your go.
Okay. The only thing that makes sense is to go over here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with the boys. Let's see how many I can pile in. Where's the 3? It's going to get weird because we're going to be moving up onto the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just move these guys. I'm definitely not going to be able to get everyone.
Hopping up on the stones here.
Thank you, Luke. Personal request while in the UK. Meg, try Lamb's Navy Rum. 1 cube of ice. Notice only I'm going to try it, not you, Zach. And I checked with Soups, and he already has this in his
on his list of things to do.
I mean, he has it at home. Like, it's
fun.
just rum. So we'll definitely be doing this, Luke. No worries.
That they would be.
Well, I won't let Zach do it because you didn't want Zach to do it. Right, Zach?
Well, not really. That's not how our life works. We don't just not do things because somebody on the internet
someone told us not
Someone on
to.
the
And also
internet.
that he didn't do that.
He
So,
didn't.
yeah.
I made that up.
Not really,
I made it
no.
up. I'm the villain. Here, hold on a second. We have a cat. It's time for Cat Cam. Here he is. This is Bartok.
Looks like
Go
3
here,
are
Cat.
out.
Okay.
This man.
Minus 1 to wound here.
Yeah, so this is probably not going to do much. This is the Ard boys. They're already but not a minus 1 to hit though, right?
No, not minus 1 to hit.
Just going to 3s, 4s versus 4s, 4s. No, I'm fine with it. I'm not really here to kill them. I just want to tie them up.
Clogging things
So
up.
17 times 3. What is that?
34. No,
No,
that's 17 times 2.
Yeah.
So then it would be 51.
Okay, so that's how many I need. 52. 5,
52.
10, 15, 20. Let's do 25. And so this will be 50.
Okay.
Actually, I can do one more because of the 26. 4s, 4s.
Mm-hmm.
4s. That was good.
The 6s do anything?
No.
No. Okay.
4s?
4s again. This is the first half, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll roll. I'll just roll them.
Yeah.
Okay. 4s here. Oh wow, very good. I only failed once already.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually,
And
I
you
and
so
I
did
made,
nothing.
And I made the word.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was cool.
Let's not do that again.
Want to do
26?
Want to do a little more than 0.
You want to do
right
more
there.
than 0. 4s? That's not as good either. 4s again. Oh, I think I knocked that. 4s. Ugh.
Okay, but my save roll is super hot.
Yeah.
This is kind of about the same.
Yeah.
I expect to lose a few here.
Looking for 4s.
Okay, so
Not as good,
Not as
but-
good. But it was, at least was half, and I make none of those, so 4 are going to go down.
Where to pool?
Okay.
Ooh. Gets me picking my nose.
Yeah, a little
Ew.
bit. So I went
Itchy.
here. Now I have these ladies to go with. Yeah, we're going to choose the brutes as the target of our piling.
As you do.
Nothing here is wounded is the problem. They're just going to be 4s and 4s.
I can't all defense though, so because I already used that. I think. Yes. I'll defense the Rekka, so I can't do all defense. Probably would have been better utilized on a 3-up save, not a 5-up save.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, you saved. I mean, it probably kept. I think it kept about 1 more alive.
It did keep 1 alive.
Oh,
Foolishly just out, so they're not going to get a ward.
All right. These 3 cannot go in. So these 3 will actually stick with the Ard boys.
Okay.
And then here we'll go into the brutes. So it's going to be 3 into the Ard boys, and then 11 into the Rekkas.
Okay.
The brutes. The brutes. Let's do the brutes first.
That's important, yeah.
33. The double lady is in to the other ones.
Okay.
So there is 25.
Here's 30.
30 and
You
just
said 31?
3 more. 33. But unfortunately, these are only 4s and 4s.
Okay.
You haven't taken any casualties here, right?
No, not on them.
On them. 4s and 4s. Oh. Yep. 6s do go straight through.
Right, I'll take out misses.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that as well. This is a good amount of 6s again.
A lot of 6s. 4s, you said, yeah?
Yeah, 4s and 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A lot of auto wounds, though.
5 6s?
Yep.
Okay, not bad. And these are 4s again.
Yep.
Okay, it's okay. I can't complain. Okay. So was it like 10?
Looks like
Rend 1, Saray.
All right, Rend 1. So these are going to be 4s. Let's do that's 1 dead, 2 dead.
Okay, I'll take it. Floating damage might have been a little nicer. Okay, you've got these Ard boys and the pig.
Yeah, so I've got everything.
Everything
now, right?
over here. Yeah, I'm in trouble over here.
So
I can lose 1 Harridan squad. I can't lose 2.
let's move in with the pig.
Okay.
I'm most worried about. I guess I can't actually.
But you're still within 3, so
Yeah.
you're fine.
So I can't move in, but I will stay there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is my prized beast, so he already has the pluses. So let's go with him. This is going to be, and I have 2 momentum, not the whole 3 I wanted, but let's start with the Magruntus Tusk. Hold on, I gotta check something for big wall. For wall, is that only infantry when you call the wall?
I don't know.
I'm gonna double check.
Maybe
that.
somebody
Yeah, I'll check right now.
It might not be companion weapons.
Iron 5. It just says attack characteristic of melee weapons.
My guess is
Companion doesn't count.
Companion won't work.
Yeah, but so everything else is going to get the +1.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to start with the Hack and Crew.
Okay.
So they get +1. This is going to be, but everything gets the +1 hit because of Prize Beast on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the Choppas. This is going to be 3s. Actually, I'm an all attack.
So are these? Yeah, you are all attack.
I'm already all out attack. Never mind. Don't spend a CP.
But my question
Well, are
is,
you at 1 CP now?
I'm at 2.
You're still at 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
yeah, my question is this giving you +1 to hit? Oh no,
It's Prize Beast is
Prize Beast,
it's just +1 to hit.
But then +1 attack from the on this, but not on the pig weapons.
Yeah. So that's Ren don't matter. These are 2 damage.
Okay, I do make all of them.
Oh, geez. Okay. This is going to be the Kill Choppas. 3s.
All hit. Very good.
3s again.
Okay, let's look for some 4-ups here.
Okay, but that's 1 damage.
Okay, 6 up. So we do lose another lady.
Okay. These are the Mog Gruntus Trottas. These are going to be 4s. 2s. No rent movement.
Sorry, no, these should have been 3s, right?
No, these are companions. Oh,
+1 to hit from Prize Beast.
Yeah, so hitting on 4s because it's hitting on 5s.
Oh, normal hits on 5s?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, 4-ups here.
That's D3. Okay, so 2.
Okay.
Okay. And then this is the Magrunta Tusks. This is going to be 3s. 2s. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Okay.
But I'm not making wards.
Yeah. I think you pulled out, huh?
I did, but they charge,
fine.
so they can pile
They
in.
can pile in.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll do them next. I don't want to pull out.
Any further? Yeah.
Where's
Here's the 3. Here's the 3.
I don't think I'm gonna get them all in though.
It's possible this back guys might not be in.
Yeah, he's in.
Okay.
All right. These are the Rekkas. These are going to be. I haven't all attacked yet. I'm going to use my all attack here.
Okay.
So I should be down to 1 now.
Yeah.
Oh, but these guys all have to defend it though.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry. So still at
Still
2 CP. Okay, so I have 3 left. They still have a crazy amount of attacks. This is 21 attacks still.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 5.
These are 3 damage each.
These are 2 damage each. You're only 1 damage.
Oh,
base.
they're only 1 normally.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
weird.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20. Do they have a champion? No champion.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 20. And then 21 because it's 7. Oh my gosh.
Dice everywhere.
Ah!
Help.
I'm dropping dice.
Send help.
This is going to be 4s, 3s. That was terrible.
Okay.
That was real bad. 3s.
Oof.
You know?
Okay. 4 ups. 1 goes through.
Yep,
2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay. Not making wards though. Okay, can Ard Boys kill 5?
Let's hope so. But actually, based on this, no.
Well, they were -1 to wound.
Okay. Give me 3. Where's the 3?
Oh, sorry. Here you
I
go.
got one here too.
Okay.
Okay. Be in there. All right. All right. Everyone, pile in. I'm still gonna have some people out. Let's see who's out. In. Okay, so these 1, 6 out, so that's 14.
Okay. 2 attacks each. Oh no,
3 attacks
three
each.
attacks each.
What is that?
That's 42.
Okay. I need 42 dice. 5. I'll do 22, 22.
Mm-hmm.
10. 15. 20. And then 1. Sorry, what do we say? 40.
42.
42. So
Yeah.
21. I will all out attack here, Meg.
Down to 1 CP.
Now I'm down to 1 for real.
Finally.
Finally.
3s and 3s.
3s and 3s.
Oof. Okay.
Oh,
That's,
I was really hoping you would start that count.
I was
over.
thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I'll just take less than I think I dropped.
Classic Saray move.
3s. Jeez, that was a good one. Ren don't matter to you.
Okay. Oh, it's good.
Oh, it's real good.
Actually, only failed 3 of those. That's pretty hot. Can't complain.
Yeah, I can't complain with that.
And then I need to start making some of these, and I'm not. So there's only 2 left.
Okay.
And this is a big deal here, actually, because I can, bring things back, but not if there's only 2 left, or not if there's none left.
21, and then 1 for the champion.
Okay.
There you go. Same deal, 3s. Oh. Thank you. 3s again.
3s again. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably gone.
Could roll hot, but probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, it's still not bad, though.
I think we're in trouble here. Yeah, they're gone.
Oh,
There's some sixes finally
close,
showing up, but not
but
enough.
no.
Okay, 2 full squads is a big problem for me.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Board is looking orange.
Yeah, that's a big problem. I can only bring 10 of those 40 lost back. Is that everything?
That's everything. That squad is gone. You fought there. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, let's
Score me up.
Score him up.
So that's going to be a 6-point turn? Yes.
Yeah, you have all the objectives.
Yes, all the objectives, no battle tactic.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right, time for Zach.
Yeah, we'll see what I can do here. We might have a quick game.
Well, that's cool, because then we can go get lunch. Zach, what's your battle tactic?
Just taking a second to figure that out.
All right, while you're doing that, I can read
check. What?
this.
I'm at 2 CP.
Did I already do this? I did.
I want to see.
Hey, so a couple of games back, I was struggling with Ironjawz, and someone said all you got to do is bring the manifestations. I think you're right. I think the manifestations kind of helped a lot.
Oh, they just have better rules than the armies over now too. Yeah, the normal Ironjawz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're less limited, right? I don't have the stick clump together and everything.
We will definitely do fight in 2 places and not die.
Do not waver.
Do not waver.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah.
You just lost 2 squads.
Yeah.
All right.
Do
it.
Because I can't win on. This is actually tough. It's not a mission where, despite my teleports and stuff, I can't really win on objectives here. With all this orange in the middle. Okay, let's start with Lady O in a place of power. Okay. She's gonna have that.
I'm gonna use my place of power back here with my guy. So he gets one as well.
We're gonna do no rest for the wicked. There's only 1 unit. 1d3 plus, or so 5 ladies
5
back
a turn.
Here.
All right.
Guys, the poll has ended. Crazy product selling kids shows won. So we're going to ask the question again, but with some crazy product selling kids shows.
That's my favorite thing about. Is this because of the 80s?
Yeah.
My favorite thing about the 80s is that we didn't have to teach children anything anymore.
No. They just buy. Consume, children.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Lady O. Let's summon the box.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, the come box.
On a 9.
That
A
wants
9.
You to come near it.
So actually, I realized the wizard doesn't have the priest doesn't have a deny. It just has banish, right? I don't think they have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't. He doesn't get a deny. No.
Yeah.
No.
And you still have 3 casts, right?
I have 2 more casts. Yeah.
I'm more worried about the -1s to wound and everything, so I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
Oh, but I didn't. No, never. Okay. As a reminder, Zach, you have 2 CP and Ray has 1.
Yes, I'm at 1. It was a hot turn for me.
Yeah, -1 to wound. We just get -1 to wound when we charge.
Yeah.
So let's do. She has a mortal wound spell.
Okay.
Or there is a. Oh. Grief Stricken is also quite good.
Guys, we've started a new poll. Why are the 80s the best decade? Is it My Little Pony, She-Ra or He-Man, G.I. Joe, or Transformers?
Ooh.
I mean, obviously I'm voting for My Little Pony.
That's a toughie. My Little Pony's 80s?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like 90s thing.
Well, they redid it.
Okay. I feel like G.I. Joe is also older. Is it?
It's...
I guess it got popularized in the 80s.
Listen, it's getting lumped in with the other stuff. Let me look it up.
It wasn't going to win anyway, but...
I love G.I. Joe. Yeah, 1983 is the movie. Wait.
Oh, wait, yeah. When's the doll?
And the show. Well, the doll.
Oh, you're talking about the show.
We're talking about the show. We're talking about shows here, the cartoon. So now everyone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Gotta be Transformers.
Think so?
I think it's gotta be.
I mean,
I don't even like Transformers, but I think it's gotta be Transformers.
Which one sold more toys?
Probably Transformers.
Right.
Maybe GI Joe. I feel like GI Joe had a moment, but
Well, it came back I think
how to
into
vote for anything.
popularity with that the like meme videos where they were showing
Oh, He-Man.
where they were
I'm sure try to cast
Oh my
her.
God.
Sorry.
It's okay, this is more important.
Yes. Always interrupt us when we're talking.
Please, yeah.
She'll try to cast this mortal wound bomb spell that the Nighthaunt have, Spirit Drain.
Okay.
Yeah. On a I need.
Oh, you got
that's
a
a
9.
9. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I leave
Yeah.
those. I said 9. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. So how many Ard boys are left in here?
I think it's.
Have I killed? I don't know. Did I even kill any?
I
don't think I fought them.
11, 15, 16. No, it's all 20.
Okay. So here we go. Looking for 5s.
Ooh! 5s, right?
5.
I'll take the 5s
Okay.
because they're for me.
7.
Looks like it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, 7. And these are just go straight through.
You don't have a ward? Oh, it has to be near him.
Yeah. Well, that's or him.
Or him. Yeah, 7. Yeah.
So that kills a couple. Kills 1, 2, 3, and hurts 1. So that hurts me.
Yeah, the little wound on there. The floating wound is nice. Okay, that's Lady O. He actually really has no one to target. Oh, we'll try to bring in
The scythe?
Yes, we'll try to bring in the scythe. On a 9.
9. All right,
Yeah.
try to deny. No.
Okay.
Not unless I get a bonus for that, but I don't think I do.
Okay. We'll see what it can do.
Rekkas.
Okay, Saray,
Yes. My go?
excuse me, yeah, your go. I don't think there's anything else in my hair phase. I would discorporate if I needed to. Yeah, I will actually discorporate here with these ladies.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, is it worth summoning a March?
Spend me a CP.
Mm-hmm. Both to 1.
Do I want to summon? I'm thinking about summoning a Marsh just to muck things up for you.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm gonna save my CP.
Okay. Okay, here's our cute trick, and if this trick works, maybe it keeps me in the game. It's also possible. I'm gonna wait for somebody to tell me I can't do this because I don't. It's one of those rules where it appears that you can do this.
Just ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, what I'm doing here is bringing in a half squad, and what I'm then gonna do is pick them up with Auroch and move them.
Oh yeah.
And so the question is, can you do that with a unit that you just brought in the same turn?
Oh, can you? Okay.
When does
I'm supposed to do Mighty
it?
Destroyers.
Oh yeah, you want to do somebody to destroy?
Well, can you pull out? You cannot pull out a combat though. Does that change?
Oh yeah, I can't. So Mighty Destroyers is in the hero phase.
In the hero phase, yeah.
So go ahead and do Mighty Destroyers, and then that will change what I do.
Well, I guess. Yeah, because I have to do it in hero phase.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I would move there, trying to not even thinking about you coming in, but trying to prevent a charge. Why I would do it.
Okay. But I think he can just move and do it though.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Because you can retreat and do it.
It doesn't. Let me see. I think it's just. I know I can't be in combat when I do it. Let's see. It says once per turn, your movement phase. I can't be in combat, but pick a friendly. Yeah.
Because if you retreat, you could do it then, right?
Yeah.
Unless there's a move keyword or something.
There's no move keyword.
Yeah, then you should just be able to retreat and do it.
Okay, chat. Let me know if we get this wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, what happened is Mighty Destroyers moved into combat with him. Normally, you can't do this this teleport if you're in combat, but if he retreats first, can he then do it?
That's sort of the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, my movement otherwise, and then yeah, the reason I want to use his is to pull me within 7.
Yeah.
Because you do that, and then I have to come in outside 9 of you here. Because alternatively, I'm just going to end up having to make a 9-inch charge.
Right. Does make
Now on the plus side,
no. Yeah, so it makes that charge shorter because you.
This is an 8 now,
Yeah.
but that's it. Yeah. And that guy doesn't count for my battle for fighting 2 places and not die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we'll have the usual thing happen here where no one in chat now will tell us, but like 6 people in the comments, several of whom are currently in chat,
like,
will come back and tell us.
You fool, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Listen, they're not here to do your job for you.
I thought they were.
Here's sort of the question
Yes.
that we need to. This is kind of what I have a question. Here's why I think it might not work. Retreat.
Because that using 2 abilities? That's not an ability. Retreat's not an ability, though.
Some of it, everything's an ability.
Core. It's
Brad
core.
says Alrock's teleport is core.
Right, which means what? And only 1 core, but that's what I was
Only-
looking up. Yeah.
okay.
So no, I can't do this.
Where is that rule written? I didn't.
You can only
the-
use 1 core ability per
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
What's a core ability?
It
Sorry,
has the
I'm
word
learning
core
here.
on it.
It's a key-
For the most part, they're like
keyword,
for
okay.
the most part, they're things like retreat,
Yeah.
move, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
The
Okay.
basic abilities.
Like
thing.
okay, got it. The things that don't change with the season.
And retreat is a core ability.
Is that true? Did I get it right?
Well, I don't know if that's the case.
Oh, god damn it!
Retreat.
Game is so hard.
Yeah. So okay. Well, then in that case, we'll just have to make a 9-inch charge.
I mean, you can still fight with these, right?
I just need to find 2 places.
Yeah, you just need to fight 2 places. So.
Yeah,
And not die.
and not die. Okay. Elsewhere, my teleport. No wound on them here.
Oh. Where? These are wounded.
They do have a wound on
These
them.
ones
Okay.
and these ones. The brutes do
The
not,
brutes
but
do
both
not.
boys do.
Okay. Very interesting.
Let's stare at him.
What is he doing for you?
Right. He's the one who gives out crit mortals.
Okay.
And if he gets in combat and hits with his,
He's kind of good in combat.
he's fine. But he has a ward smashing shopping. Turn off wards for the rest of the game.
Okay. Okay.
So if you can kill him, I would.
We're gonna do, and then I do have 1 more teleport. Move 8 to a 12-inch thing.
Okay.
Oh, we can go up on this. That's right.
Yep. Oh, I totally forgot about her. She's just
Kind
hanging
of
out.
blends in to the black part of the mold.
Yeah.
This is gone. Oh no, they do still have -1 of their charge, right?
It's until the start of my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait. When did I put that on you? No, I don't think you have that anymore.
Was that during?
Because I double turned, right?
Yeah, but what time did it happen?
I think that happened on the 1st.
Okay. Oh, you sure? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have 1 normal teleport now. How much CP does I have? 2?
1.
1. Okay. So yeah, let's do our one normal teleport.
Okay. Your one normal teleport.
Where is that at?
You know, around.
There. Okay.
I'm double checking something on.
Guardian of Souls is gonna go for a little run here.
Okay.
8 plus 5, he's going 13.
These don't have +1 damage.
I'm gonna just bump him on the other side of the 12-inch.
Okay.
Okay.
They're back to
it's just
regular
last
damage.
of your turn.
This still has crit mortals. Sweet.
They can't like pile in or anything weird now.
No.
So they can...
yeah. Let me check the foot. I don't know if that's every turn or just my turn, but yeah, my movement phase. So no, nothing weird.
Okay. Do you have for me, sorry, any redeploys?
You know, it might actually be worth it so I can get my wards back over here. So I think a ward's more important than an all defense. No, I don't.
Okay. I do have some shooting.
Yes.
We're going to start with these crossbows into the brutes here.
Mm-hmm.
11 shots, 4s, 3s, Ren 1, 1 damage.
Yep. I'm not going to all defense.
Okay.
You good?
Well, it's just kind of interesting because actually I don't really need to do damage to the brutes because I'm in combat with them.
Yeah.
But I could leave combat with them is the thing.
Right.
So yeah, let's shoot the brutes just in case.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
not
it's not
off
a
the
strong roll with 1 hit on 11 dice. It does not wound.
Okay.
We needed a 3 to wound, and we got a 2. So the next unit of crossbows will also shoot into the brutes.
Taste the salt in it.
Okay, a little better.
It's still
little
bad.
better.
It's still built.
2 auto wounds, so we're going to roll 1 die to see if we can get a 3
Wait.
up here. And we did. So
okay.
3 at Ren 1 into
You
the brutes.
did it.
3 ran into the brutes.
Yeah.
Looking for 4s.
Looking for 4s.
That's the same ball.
Strong.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
we were hoping to do some fun stuff with Lady O in the stare here. She'll stare at the brutes.
Fun is not allowed.
It
Hits.
does hit.
2s to wound, right?
It does wound. It is
Well, at
rend.
least there's that.
It's a I believe a bonkers rend 3. It's at least rend 2.
If it's at least Ren 2.
But I want to check now.
Turns out it's Ren 0.
Turns out
Rend
it returns a model of your
it
unit.
actually just makes me stronger.
It is Ren 3.
Okay, so
And it's going to be
get
D6
Woof.
for 4 wounds.
All right, so that's perfect because you kill 1 and wound, leave it on a wound.
Okay, that's good.
Because wait.
Dead models are fine too for the turn, but yeah.
Oh wait, I have a wound.
Okay.
What'd you roll? 4?
4.
Going for 6. Oh, none. Okay. So
Okay.
kill 1, wound 1.
Last but not least, D3 shots from the Tomb Banshee into the Hard Boys. It's going to be 1 shot. It's going to hit on a 4. It misses.
That misses.
That'd have been cool. Okay. That could have done no CP on that.
Oh, okay.
But you only had 1
I only
CP,
have 1 CP
anyway.
anyway.
Yeah.
And it's probably not going on them.
That's the principle.
Okay. Are we ready for some charges?
You need to charge this up, right? Because something died.
Oh, yep. We'll use a little. Here, we're using one of these little dice.
Okay. Just 1.
1 so far. Okay. Here we go. Let's do shooting things now.
You did
Or
shoot it.
charging things.
You
shoot
already
again?
shot.
Shoot again?
You want to
Do it
shoot?
Double,
Look, that was so bad. I'll let you shoot again.
Lady O came through. That was nice. Did I do both squads? Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
You did.
Nothing. They did nothing.
Yeah, they did nothing.
40 some shots from them. 42 shots. Did nothing.
Did 0.
Very interesting.
Well,
Okay, let's do charges.
Okay.
Here comes. Well, I can charge when I'm in combat. That actually makes this really nice. So let's do him.
Oh, right. Of course.
Which is going to give you fight last, which is very
Yeah.
nice.
4, 5. Oh,
Okay.
you can tag the hard boys.
Nope, no thanks. He's going to hang out here and give them fight last.
Okay.
Need a 9.
Need a 9 here.
Let's roll this first.
Yep. She's in, right? 5.
That is actually for the Harridans.
Oh. Oh, right.
Excuse me, folks at home. Here we go.
Honk honk.
But it's a 4 because you gave me -1 to. Oh no,
No.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give to these since we outnumber you here.
Yeah.
We're gonna give you
The business.
-1 to hit. The business, no.
Whatever. Well, I just need those crit mortals, I guess.
What I think is probably unfortunately going to happen, though, is I don't think I can get out of.
You don't think? You're probably not going to pull out fully of the Ard boys. Well, if you run Lady O in there, block it up.
I don't super trust her to not die.
Okay.
She's 4-up save, 4-up ward, but it's a lot of attacks and the shield bashes and everything.
Right.
Okay. So.
Let's go with the Banshee.
Yeah, but again. Yeah. Okay. Next, let's try the Scythe.
Yep.
It needs an 8.
Nope. Just under.
CP reroll.
CP reroll. Oh,
Okay,
gets it.
so they're in.
Not last, too. So.
Yeah, which is nice.
They're probably done for. Probably done for.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
So
now you get to fight everything.
Yeah,
I
right.
get to do
We've
that.
got fall last
Yep.
here. This is where we're gonna start.
Okay, I'm gonna all defense my brutes.
Last CP.
A last spee. Do I have all the dice? What do you need?
Oh, just the 3-inch.
Oh,
3-inch dude. I'm gonna see what we can
the
do.
doohickey.
I'm gonna start doing this, and we're gonna see how it goes because I cannot.
Lose another squad.
I can't take it from you. So unless one of those guys dies from this thing,
You can do D6.
yeah.
So you'd have to get a 6. Could happen.
We'll put 4 on there. No, see, the problem here is I can't pull out from the Ard boys.
Oh, right.
So I'm kind of pinned in here. So I think we just stay where we're at. We've got 6, 12, 12.
Yeah, they're definitely
19.
All in. Yeah, they're
Okay.
all in. Where'd you lose one from?
I don't know. Oh, a bunch, and then I brought some back.
Right.
Okay. What we will do is get just absolutely 100% as far away from the Ard boys as we can.
Yeah.
With staying legal because we do want as few Ard boys in here as possible.
Yes.
Okay. Great. And they can also go into Lady O.
Yes.
Here we go. Into.
I got to do my shield bashes. It should just be 1, right?
Oh,
Your max
Yes,
distance
yeah.
away.
Yes.
1, maybe 2 in.
I'm trying to think if I want to charge Lady O in somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I think.
No.
Just 1.
Just one.
All right,
Yeah, I made sure. I did my best.
no.
Okay. Here we go. So this is going to be minus 3. So this is 58 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s.
Nasty.
Yeah, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. Let's do 60, or let's do 30, and then the other 28.
20. Okay.
Okay, here we go. First batch.
6s are auto. Here,
6s are auto, 1s and 2s are out.
take all the autos. Oh, a lot of autos. I mean, there's a shitload of dice, so.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that surprising.
I think the 1s and 2s are about average.
That's not as good.
That's not as good. There you go. Round 1.
How many is... these are all damage 1.
These are all damage 1.
Rend 1.
Rend 1.
So 3s. Kills 1, 2,
3 so far?
3.
Really wish I had been able to give you Grief Stricken. I should have maybe cast Grief Stricken. instead of killing 3 guys here.
Yeah.
I could have given them no positive modifiers, so it was safe.
Yeah, that would have been very...
That might have been better. Okay, here comes the other 28.
Okay.
That's 25 plus 3. Okay.
Oh, I forgot my wards. Whatever.
Oh, well then, but we can go back and figure that
man.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, how many wounds was it?
You killed 1, 2, 3. So it was 8.
8 wounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Good wound roll. Sorry, so this is the second batch. Oh, that one's out. 3 ups.
Okay. 3s. Kills. 1 more. Should I just roll these?
So 11. Just give me 11 warts.
Okay. Looking for 6s.
6s.
None.
None.
Perfect.
Okay. It's your go.
You killed 1 more, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's your go.
Okay.
Did you guys fix that?
We did. We
That was
fixed
all
it. Yeah, we got
happening
it.
there. Okay.
So you killed 4, so this is at 5 now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I could pile into Lady O, but still not get very many in, right?
I mean, what you can do is measure 6 right here.
Oh, you're right.
And just see where. God, the sticks are all. Do you have double 6s over there?
Probably. There you go.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it looks like he's in.
Okay, yeah, I'll
1,
pile.
2,
I'll
3,
pile
4. It's like kind of like. I'll give you the exact number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Okay, that's movement. Let's move them in the actual distance they move, not what I feel like. I know, so it is. It is all the way up. And we said looks like 11 going to be in.
Yeah. It's good to do that because in the movement things
get jostled in.
But now we know it's 11, and after that it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
Now they are -1 to wound.
That's fine.
Because they're in combat with the Harridans.
That's fine. Does that look like 11 to you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm not going to look.
I think these could probably scooch. That's about it. It's about 11.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to go, that's 22.
Okay.
5, 10,
Champions for an
15.
extra dice.
20.
Orcs don't do that.
They do.
Oh.
21. Let's see if he's in. Yes, he's standing right in front. 22. Okay, this is going to be force, -1 to win.
Yeah.
You said.
Let's see if Lady O can.
Whoops.
Wow.
Her famous tankiness.
Well, that was.
The hit roll was pretty good. The hit roll was not bad at all.
Yeah. No autos, anything though. 4s.
This is just a lot of 4s.
Yeah.
I'm going to have 4 saves and then 4 boards.
That was not as good.
All right, that fell apart for you. Okay, 4 saves. 4 boards.
Takes
It
2.
takes 2. Things kind of.
That feels right.
It feels about right. My go.
Yep.
Let's go. Am I within 6 of the brutes? Can I slap some more brutes?
Probably.
So we'll pile in here.
Okay. Honk honk. Beep beep.
Well, just being within 6 isn't quite enough in this case because I get blocked here.
Right.
But I think it is just in. Let's have a look.
Within the 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's like super close. We're gonna say. I think yes.
I think you're in.
Okay. But she's no.
He's no 20
I
heritage.
mean, she's a princess lady. She does have handmaidens though. Here they go. 4s and 4s.
Okay.
We'll start the handmaidens.
Eh.
Okay. Well,
Hey.
that is an auto wound though, so it just goes right through.
Rend.
None.
So 2.
Okay. Here comes Lady O. Staff of Midnight.
Oh, she named that. She definitely named that herself.
That's an auto.
Okay.
And that's 1 more wound. Ren 1.
3s.
These are D3. These are D3. Oh,
so it kills 2.
Look at Lady O killing 2. Maxing that out.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Spam box activated. Your go.
I guess I fight with...
Just kidding. Their fault last. You don't have anything else. So.
I didn't fight with the brute.
Oh, the brute.
Yeah, the brute.
Ooh, sorry.
The single...
Good thing we were in the front cam. A little spit came out when I said
Brute
brute.
singular.
Oh, it's good that you told everybody, even
Where did it
though
hit?
they
Did you
didn't
see it,
have to
Sarah?
hear about it.
I think it hit my body.
No, it didn't go that
Ew.
far.
All right.
Who is that
Do I
going?
have minuses?
You're -1 to wound.
So force. Oh, and this is into the Harridan.
I'm sorry. You're also. Who did I give -1? You're also -1 to hit.
Oh, so there we go.
Yeah.
All right, nothing.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Over here, these 10 Harridans. Actually, we're gonna start the Alarak, the Drowner. He's gonna swing his paddle.
Okay, that's a paddling.
His paddle used to have like an ability where if it hit something, it did more. Okay, here we go. 4. I don't know what I'm talking. 4s, 3s. 1 hit with the paddle.
Okay.
No,
Nothing.
that was Ren 2 D3 damage. That
would've hurt.
That would have been nice. Last but not least is 30 attacks.
I don't know. I mentioned they have a ward.
Someone died here earlier in the turn. Yes.
No.
No. Why
No.
didn't I shoot them? That was interesting. Okay. Well, that was a kind of a big mistake. Oops.
Oopsie.
Okay. That's not good. Boy. Here we go. Is that 31? Yeah. Right. I'm like desperate to make sure that, yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we go. These are 4s and 4s, therefore.
Okay.
I really need his paddle to do something. This
Oh,
looks like
that
a
was good.
crazy wild hot roll, though.
Was that autos?
6s are autos.
Oh my god! I'll take out the 4. I'll take out
Yeah.
the misses. I'll take out the
I
autos.
almost don't take out the 6s.
Oh
It's
my
like,
God.
Jesus. All right, well, listen.
Look at all the sixes.
That could not have gone any possibly. I mean, of course it could have, but wowie wow. This is that's not too bad either. So those plus that, Ren 1.
Oh, Ren 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are what, 6s?
6s?
And 6s again? Or 5s. 5s. And you gotta be as lucky with 6s as me. You were okay lucky, but maybe not enough. Let's see. These are 3 wounds each.
Yeah. I need a lot of 5s here. I think they're dead.
It's not bad, but
5s.
I think we have 1 left on a wound.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 left on 1.
Okay. I mean, whatever. Oh my god. You got a brute.
The 1 Rekka.
Yeah, 1 Rekka.
He's gonna go into the little ladies there.
Uh-huh.
Do I have any minuses? I do, right?
You are -1 to wound.
All right, so it's gonna be 4s.
That's good.
Yeah.
Those aren't crit more. Oh no, you have to pass that out.
4s. That's less good.
4s.
All right, nothing happened.
Nothing. But we've got a bomb.
Oh,
Do you have anything at the end of the turn?
Not that I'm aware of.
Let's do a bomb.
Okay.
So this is pretty straightforward. What's going to happen is everyone within 6 of yours, we're going to roll a die.
Mm-hmm.
It's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wait.
And it's a die.
Yeah.
On a 3-up is that many mortals, not a D3, it's a D6.
Okay.
So let's start the War Chanter.
Okay.
5 mortals.
Takes 5 mortals.
Okay.
He has no ward.
Zog. Zog takes
2.
nothing. He's good.
Okay.
The Ard Boys take 5.
Oh my god.
And the Brute takes nothing. Kind of a good spell. It just did 10 mortal wounds.
Yeah, it's nuts.
You ready for a die roll?
Oh wait.
We can score me up.
Meg is away. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Meg, I did complete my battle tactic for 4.
Do you have any?
No, none.
So 0.
So 0.
Oh my.
I really want to be double turn under here on you, but I didn't.
right.
But that just means the game's close enough for me to still call back.
Time for an important roll.
Important roll, Saray. You ready?
Yeah.
Turn 3. Oh.
6.
I'm gonna double turn him and see if I can set things straight.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You don't get a battle tactic.
I don't get a battle tactic. That's okay. The double turn's big here, though.
Yeah.
For me, I can make this. My plan here now today is to make this an 20 Ardboys versus what I have left in my army, and no other things left for you. That's really the goal, and pick up a couple objectives, which I think is now doable.
Right.
We need to figure out the primary.
Okay.
That's that little guy.
That's right.
And I'm the underdog, so I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think I
Wait,
can
are
pick
you
up...
the underdog because you double turned?
Oh, no, you're the underdog. So would
That's
you like to
right.
move it?
Even I missed that.
3.
So now it's here, which is the one I cannot absolutely get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Strong for me.
Did you want him to re-roll it because you're the underdog?
He's the underdog.
I'm
he
the
wanted to
wait,
re-roll.
that's
He
right.
did,
Oh my
and it went
God.
about as
I
bad as
just
for
said
me as
that.
it possibly
There
could.
goes my brain.
Okay.
I only have 30 seconds, and then I forget everything.
Let's see. But this is nice. There's a lot of things I can do here with this. So the bomb is already out. I like that. I can charge in your phase, but I would like to kill some things first. So let's start with some spells.
Okay.
I think we grief-stricken these Ardboys here,
Okay.
just in case. Are you close to a place of power straight? Do you want to use it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
You're
not.
right. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Power's placed.
Power is placed. Okay. Here we go. Grief-stricken. Looking for a 6 here. Does go off. This is one of my casts of 3. This is going to make them not eligible for positive modifiers to hit, wound, or save rolls.
I'll try it now.
No grief-stricken. Okay. Let's try to do... We got too far away here. That was dumb. Let's try to do -1 to wound here. Shade Mist on a 6.
No.
That laugh.
Let's try to do... Nope. Okay. Let's have him go for... Mortal Wound Bomb on... What else could I do? Wound Bomb. -1 to wound. He's not very close enough for anybody for that to be a big deal. And the other one he can try is... Oh, Spectral Lore. Which would bring 1 back here. But they're not wholly within 12. So Mortal Wound Bomb it is.
Okay.
Into these guys. 18. Yep. I wanna eye it. I wanna get it right though, because it's super
right on the line.
Super close. There's 12.
Where's the 6?
I can kind of see. I think we're good though. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right. Here we go. No.
Nope. Okay.
So all those were 1 under what I needed.
Oh, good.
Every single time. Super cool.
Only,
super cool stuff.
If only there was a place of power.
It's not the. I know, right? He wasn't near one. It's not the best wizarding army. That's okay.
Yeah.
Very
good spells, but high cost.
Right. I have a Discorporate available.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Transformers won our poll. It is why everyone in chat loves the 80s because of Transformers. She-Ra and He-Man a close second. And now we're talking about music. Why is the 80s the best decade? I have a few options get ready to go, but I'm still working on it. All these two figure out.
Yeah, do you have anything you want to cast or any of my hero phase? I did Discorporate Meg, so please drop me a CP.
Thank you.
Yes, I think there is something I want to cast, but what is it? That's the question. What do I need my CPU? Move. Yeah, I'm gonna try and summon the Morkspit Marsh.
Okay.
CP.
That'll go off.
Okay, well, I'll try deny. There's no reason not to.
Oh.
No.
No, it's...
You rolled a 10, -1,
Yeah.
9, so yeah.
And then +1 because of the power.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Morkspit Marsh coming in. Question is where... Ugh. Is this too stressful? Too much stress. I'm thinking I'm probably going to go this direction to clog things up. This needs to be wholly with an 18. I go that way. Also put it here. You're going to shoot and then you can charge. I could just block it up. Probably the more interesting.
Yeah, it is good for sure. I do want to remind you that I fly.
Oh right, you can fly over it.
But I mean, just
Yeah.
at its core, you're blocking a crap ton of stuff here.
Yeah. I think that's where I'm going to put it. Use run ability. You can't use run ability. It's not that you would use that anyway. Charge. I think that's where I'm going to.
Okay, on to movement phase. I don't have a lot, so this will go kind of quick here. This young lady, I'm gonna hop in over here.
He's running.
Is she young?
Or old as hell. I don't know.
Probably old as hell, to be honest with you.
Oh, Mighty Destroyer. Sorry.
Oh, yep.
And rally. Sorry, I have a bunch of stuff I want to do.
Okay.
Before the movement phase. There, he's there, and I'm gonna spend another CP Meg. Can you rally? Sorry, can you rally and do a spell in the same hero phase?
Not the same person.
Same person. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. These are two different people.
Yeah.
He's down 2. All right.
He passes out crit mortals on your turn.
Yes, but it's until the start of my next turn, so technically he
He
still has
it.
it.
He still
Yeah.
has it. Okay.
Been so long since my turn.
Okay.
That was probably. Well, I guess he had. Whatevs.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we have our new poll up. Why is the 80s the best decade? Is it synth pop, hair bands, queens of pop, or new wave?
None. Sorry, what is it? Synth pop?
I already forgot. Synth pop, hair bands, queens
metal.
of pop, so like Madonna, Cyndi Lauper, and new wave.
Oh man, there's so many good ones.
Yeah, right? That's why the 80s is the best. So good you don't even know why.
It's so good I don't even know what's happening.
So many good answers. That's why there's only one vote. Nobody knows what to do.
Everyone's paralyzed with decisions.
Tyranny of choice. Okay, what should we talk about now? Really quickly, because Zach said he's almost done. Oh. You know, remember, we're going to the UK. This is important because the next slide is important. But we sell merch, and a lot of you have been wanting to buy merch, but you live in the UK and shipping is horrible.
You live forever away.
While we're visiting, you won't have to worry about shipping. Just go buy something and ask me to refund it, and then I'll do it. I'll just do it. Fine. So we do have shirts, stickers, matte rosaries, and some patches. Go check that out. And if you're in the UK and you're going to meet us up at Warhammer World or Bad Moon Cafe or Salute, then just write that down in the notes and refund your shipping. Salute is a gaming convention over there.
Oh, cool.
This is randomly.
Happening when you're there.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
So pretty cool. We get to go to that too. How are you doing, Zach?
I'm doing okay.
You done yet? You done yet? So I don't have to shill for these people. I mean, to these people. Why no Australian tour? Migs, are we second-class gamers? No. In a Warhammer world.
Listen, I'm not going to answer that.
Australia.
I'm not going to answer that directly. But I'm going to ask you, do you think GW think you're a second-class gamer?
Yeah. Because we don't. Also, we'll just send Saray over.
Oh, God.
Saray, you're going to Australia.
All right, you guys have to kill every single spider before I get there?
Ugh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. Migs, get rid of your spiders and we'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk.
So I did my movement.
Okay.
You got anything for me?
No, I really wish I could do something, but can't do it.
I did fall back with Arok. He took one mortal.
Okay.
He failed his ward, so he took it.
Okay.
Elsewhere, these crossbows teleported over here
Okay.
with my Vanishing Phantasms ability. She's here. We have to kind of see what we can do with some cute tricks here now. So let's do that. Let's do cute
Let's
tricks.
do that.
Let's do those things. Let's do some shooting. This is kind of a shooting army. It's got a cute amount of shooting. We're gonna start the Banshee into the boys here.
Okay.
D3 shots. Cool. And then it does hit, and then in fact it wounds, because it's a 6. And actually, let's confirm that that's the case. Almost.
Well, I'm sure it wounds on a 6.
No. I know it wounds. Does it have? No, it doesn't have crit auto. So Ren 2.
5.
Wait, I didn't roll to wound either.
You did,
so,
6.
Yeah, it was a 6.
No, I rolled number of shots.
Oh.
Then I
one
rolled,
shot.
but it doesn't matter because you blocked it.
We're just going to go with that.
Let's assume it hit and I saved it.
That's too bad. Let's do Lady Olinder into War Chanter is kind of cute.
Okay. I'll tell him you said that.
Yeah, no mice to hit. That's a 10-inch, so that's out of range.
It's definitely out of range. 12?
Actually got 12.
Yeah, you're in range.
All right, let's see if she can stare him down.
You
Does
can.
hit. Does wound. Ren 3.
I think he has a 3-up. He's armored like he is, but he's also a priest, so you know how it is with priests.
Yeah.
4-up, so go straight through.
Straight through. 1 damage.
Sweet.
Yes. That's just what I needed right there. Okay. Crossbows. So dumb. Crossbows here into these guys don't have a wound on them yet, so we want to change that. Here we go.
I have a question. Sorry, this is going to sound dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Do they give themselves the ward?
Sure. What's it say? Yeah.
It says friendly Ironjawz infantry units have a ward 6-up while they're wholly within 12 inch of any friendly.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I haven't been doing those, whatever. We'll start now. Didn't matter.
Okay. Crossbows there into here.
Okay.
4s and 3s. 6s go straight through.
Oh, it's good.
Nice. These guys have been so swingy this game. Actually, this is like not that.
Oh,
amazing.
there's a lot of 4s. You said.
I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, the fact that there are 3 6s is nice, and those all wounded. So that's that many Ren 1.
All right. 4s.
That's all I need.
I don't think that I'm in 12. I think I tried to measure it and I didn't quite make it. Right?
Not quite.
Okay.
These crossbows into the wrecker.
Yep.
See if we can pick him up. We're either going to pick him up with like
a million,
or there we go.
Nobody knows. Oh, well, that's a good start.
That's pretty good. More 6s than last
4s,
time.
right?
4s, yeah.
Ooh.
Really good.
Sorry.
That's okay. And then these are to wound 3s. So 7 at Ren 1, Saray.
There's going to be 6s.
6s, then 5s.
That's not a great start. If you can make all these 5s, that would be wonderful. Doesn't. Hey, I said roll all of them, not roll none of them.
Okay. I just don't want you to have that asset, if I'm honest. I was hoping they'd go a little better. Let's try some charge rolls. Here's the scythe.
What up, Scythe? Hey, makes it.
He does.
You sound sad.
I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
And all summer to figure out what you do.
Oh,
That's bad for them.
Summer.
That's bad news burrs for me.
Let's try Lady O.
Okay. Well, she can't fail it. Oh, you just want to see how far she can go.
If you roll 3,
Uh-huh.
it also counts as if you didn't charge.
What? Oh, wow, okay.
Which means she doesn't. She
well,
doesn't.
She can do what else she wants.
Well, yeah, it means she doesn't trigger her ability.
Okay.
Not quite going, but she's. I don't think I can be within half an inch and on the objective.
Yeah, okay, you're
There. Let's try these ladies.
right.
Oh, fight last on the Yard Boys.
Okay.
These ladies are moving 8.
Ah, the Shyish Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. A spell with a combat profile that is only matched in its hilarity by the
Yeah,
combat profile of the Gitz Moon.
You said damage 4, and I was what?
I mean, it's a little swingy, but I think it hits on 3s and wounds on 2s.
I mean, it kind of looks like a pendulum. It's accurate.
Yeah, swingy, being
Yeah.
swingy. Oh, guys, we sent it over when it was up in the air. And...
Fun.
Oof.
For the sperm.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, that's not where I want to go.
Oh.
Okay.
We're actually gonna go up here.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna like move 8 back.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure I don't cheat.
You had an 8-inch charge, right?
I had an 8-inch
Yeah,
charge.
so you definitely had room to.
Got him right where I want him. The whole concept was taking this point and killing things.
Got him right where I want him, boys.
So the sperm box.
Right next to the sperm.
Also, they need to be
Which isn't even yours.
fully within 12. Perfect. Oh, she can also pilot. We're going to give this big scary guy -1 to hit.
Okay. Wait, which one? Okay. That is bad for me. Won't lie.
No, sorry, we're not going to give him -1 to hit yet. I get to pick this after all my charges.
Okay.
Let's roll for these ladies.
Okay. 6.
You don't roll charges against these things, correct?
I don't think so because it doesn't have.
Can you? No, you can charge something.
Okay.
You just right. I'm pretty sure
you can charge terrain. Yeah. But this
well,
is a spell.
sorry, you roll charges anyway. It's
Yeah.
not like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My marsh. Get out my spit, marsh.
That's gross. Is
Get
that
out
what
my
that is?
dang
A pool of
the
your own
dang
spit?
stick. Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's
Orcs are
great.
kind of nurgly. They're kind of gross.
Yeah, they're pretty gross.
Gross.
I'd say it's a different kind of gross.
Yeah.
It's a gross like a dirty bar is gross. Nurgle is gross like a toilet.
Yeah,
gross.
you're
That's
right.
fair. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
One's a dive bar, one's the toilet at the dive bar.
That's a good analogy.
Yes.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I think that's all my charges.
Okay.
Do you have anything?
No.
No, maybe not. Okay. So yeah, we will. Why I was waiting is had I gone a hot roll,
Yeah,
I might have gone into the pig
Fought last him.
and not fought last,
Oh.
but give him -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be a nightmare for him. Instead, they're going to hang out here. The debuff is going to be from him.
Yep.
from these. And actually, you know what? We're gonna not debuff -1 hit here.
Okay.
We're gonna debuff -1 to hit here. They're
Okay.
also fault last.
Rip.
Should we just pick them up?
No.
I'm kidding.
But
I'm a little tempted to throw to try a charge.
try the Banshee.
Try the Banshee.
Go for it.
If you don't mind.
Yeah. 9.
The 10 for
10.
sure. But I'll try it.
No close. but
Okay.
No cigarette.
That said, we have our first activation here. Do you have anything? Shield bashes for me?
I do have shield bashes
Yeah.
for you. That's only going to be here. It looks like 3, maybe.
I think 5.
5. Oh,
It's
okay.
within 3?
It's within 3. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's probably 6. This guy is probably good too. And then you could pick Lady O as well.
Oh, how many would go into her?
Lady O would be
6, 7.
not him. Lady O would be 6.
No,
These ladies are also 6. 4 upward, 5 upward.
Yeah, I'm going to go into the 5 upward or the 4 upward.
Okay.
All right, so looking for 6s. And we get 1. Oh, 2.
Oh, look at you.
You know what? It doesn't matter how many dice I roll. It's only 2. It's
This
only
is
ever 2.
Into these ladies.
Yeah.
Okay, they
Takes
take
2.
both. Not bad.
Pretty funny. I think I rolled, what, like 17, 14, now 5. It's been the same amount of mortals every time.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah. Here they come. Let's see what they can do.
Okay. Where are you going?
So
So they're fought last.
their fault last. We're gonna do.
I want a supercut of all of the times Zach starts a sentence and then freezes.
Stops.
Yeah.
Sentence.
Just from this game even would be pretty good. Ted, if you're out there,
Make it happen.
do
Okay,
it.
how many is that?
Into
That's gonna be the end of 3. Into him actually. How many?
that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9.
Then unfortunately, I'm gonna be a little. Okay.
Okay.
So 9 into him,
Okay.
and then
It looks like 1. If you do them all, she could go in, and then. So then you can do 1, 2,
probably way too far. 3 and
3.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
3
do the 3 into the War Chanter.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some. All the dice.
Oh
are
yeah,
lined
sorry,
right
they've
here.
all
That's
been
okay.
moved.
3 into the War Chanter, so that's gonna be 9 attacks.
Okay.
We are in combat with something that's taking damage, so we are all frenzied up. So 3s and 3s here.
Okay.
Ooh, that was nice.
Very good.
That was
6 autos, right?
That was about as amazing as you could hope for on. And then 4s. 3s. Actually,
3s.
sorry. So Ren 1.
Rend 1, so these are going to be 5s. And 6s.
You gotta make. He's 6 wounds.
He's
6.
dead.
He's,
He
yeah, we
dies.
got him. Okay, then 9 into your boss.
Okay, I'm going to all defense here.
Don't think we're gonna pick him up, especially with that revelation. Especially with the latest
The
news.
latest
The
revelation.
With the latest news of
This
all
just
defense
in.
18.
Zogrox is going to all out defense.
1827.
All right, so you're down
We'll
to
keep
2.
you updated as news comes in.
Where's the forearm lady?
I don't know.
Oh, cool. She's like the one that died. Okay.
Oh, cool.
What the hell? All right, here we go. 6s
it's
are
good.
nice.
That's
We
good.
want
6s.
3s though. Well, actually, we want.
Orcs or fantasy, please.
Yeah.
God
Good.
damn right.
Stratowolf.
Get that one out of there. Get that out of there. Okay, 3s again. Okay, listen, I think
That's
these are
pretty
pretty
good.
good rolls. That one's out, and then those 4 back in Saray. Ren 1, so these are 3 ups.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that's fine. And he has ward.
Yeah.
Is he 5 up?
No, he's 6s.
Okay.
He doesn't have a ward native. Oh, wait, he's dead. Wait,
These
it's all-
happen at the same time.
It's all the same activation, so he still has his ward technically. That doesn't help.
Okay. I thought he had a ward natively. I guess not.
I don't. No, he does not.
I don't know why I thought that. Okay.
I'm guessing one of those was a 1, so this goes away.
Oh, I see. Last but not least, 5 into this brute down here. Which is going to be 15. These rolls are actually getting a little bonkers for me. I cannot.
6s, right?
Yeah, the dice are.
A lot of 5s.
Okay, 3 there. Again, quite good. Quite good. Not getting any kind of whiff rolls, except for when I roll 2 dice.
4s. He's dead. No, he's not.
He has He has 2 wounds on him.
No, he's
Yeah, he's still alive.
He's
yeah,
still
yeah,
alive.
That's what I'm saying. He's still alive. Your dice, that was pretty good.
That was
okay,
amazing.
I'll put a 2 on him.
Okay.
Hopefully we pick him up with a box. I don't know. Lady O. Oh, so also one guy died. So the box, I don't know. We'll see how many.
Yeah.
Maybe the box doesn't even charge up.
Box. Well, you still have this. Oh, well, I guess Lady O could.
It's kind of you. How many banshees you kill.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna do it. It's your go now. Yeah. Careful swinging him wide.
Yeah.
You probably pull him into Lady O. She's not that scary, but
I don't think I can get her in, can I?
well, if you come over here for some reason, I'm
Yeah.
not sure why you would. If you were trying to get within 12 of them or something. Oh, he doesn't do that.
No. He doesn't.
Well, I'm just saying.
I do want. If I can smack Lady O, I will.
You can,
Absolutely will.
You cannot. The
Okay.
bigger you're not within 6. The bigger check it out.
Yeah,
That's
no,
3.
no.
Yeah. The bigger concern is if you do come over here, then Lady O could go into him. That's kind of what I'm letting you know.
Gotcha.
Which she could pick him up.
Okay. I'm going to go into the Banshees.
Okay. They are discorporated. They did charge.
Okay.
You are -1 to wound. You're not -1 to hit. We give -1 to hit to the Ard boys.
Okay, so this is the Ward Smashing Choppa. Oh my god. I only needed you to one to hit. That's all I needed.
2 dice are
Oh,
problems.
man.
We're struggling with 2 dice today.
Bummer, guys.
4s. Dude. Always the characters. -1 to wound, yeah?
Yeah.
3s. Okay.
Okay. Well, Ren doesn't matter, but it does go through.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, 5 ups here. Okay, I kind of like this.
I could have turned their wards off for the rest of the game, but, he just missed.
Oh, that would have been nasty. On the plus side, the box goes up 2 more.
Okay. A 3.
Really want that box. The sperm box. Don't
Get 'em,
fail.
box.
Pop
Don't
the
fail me
sperm
now. We're gonna go with Lady O because that's really the only other place there's a fight. You could tag on the objective. I don't think I care. I don't think you're taking it from me.
Probably not.
You could do something cute and get like 1 guy on it. Or like this. And yeah, she's going to Art Boys. No other.
Odd boys. Is this your wounds?
Lady O has 2 on her.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, if that's mine, he should be dead.
Okay, 1 hit from her Midnight Staff. It goes straight through at Rend 1.
Or, no,
D3 wounds.
3. Kills 1. That's 1 back.
I got
Yeah, thank you.
The 4.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Lady Claws. 4s and 4s.
Oh, she's
Same thing as last time.
swinging
Straight
hot.
through. No Ren though.
3s.
Just threw that. You really just threw that at the back wall.
Yeah. Oh, but alley-oop. So nothing else.
So nothing. Back to you.
It's just me now, everything, right?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? That was dumb. I should have gone with the scythe first.
Oh, go with the side. It's fine. I mean, okay.
No.
Yeah. Do you want to have not counted that? It's fine, just do it.
No, it's fine.
I wouldn't have killed Lady O.
You're not gonna kill it. Yeah. So if you don't mind,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wow.
It's nice when you're playing casual games.
Yes,
The
yes.
scythe, here we go. It could be cute. It could do nothing. We don't know. I appreciate it, Sarai.
Nobody
He's
knows.
given me a couple. Well, the only other thing was letting me move a Guardian.
Move
of
a
Souls.
Guardian that no one cared about that hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah, still. Okay, here we go. Almighty Reap actually doesn't hit on 2 103s. Other way around. 3s, 2s.
Okay.
6s don't do anything, though. It doesn't have auto wound. Ren 2.
So 5s.
4 damage.
4 damage, it kills 2. Okay.
Okay, now can this thing stay alive? Oh, you know, you didn't do shield bashes here.
Oh,
You should have done shield bashes on that. And actually, if you kill it, then
If it's bring too
no,
bad,
no,
I don't
no,
think I
no.
can. I don't think I can.
It has
kill
7 health.
Well, I definitely can't kill it then because I've got.
It's weirdly tough.
3,
Is the other issue with this
4.
thing.
Actually, I could if I get 7
All
6,
6s, and I get no 6s
Yeah.
on my wards. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
No, fantasy hillbillies, Shadow Wolf, are ogres.
No, nothing.
Okay.
There we go.
That
Nothing.
was actually a horrible
Yeah,
roll.
it's terrible.
All right. It is your go, though, for fighting.
Okay. The only place that there's no, it's all that's it. Right?
That's it.
There's nothing that makes sense.
I think there's an argument for you being able to come in with 3 here if you want that, although I don't think you really want it. They have not gone yet, is my point.
Okay.
And they could come in and get you in.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I want to do that either.
Yeah. So what we're saying is nothing matters. So I'm actually.
Well, no, hold on. I don't know yet if I want to do that. But you could actually get away from me.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I'm
okay.
trying to do.
Okay. Got it. I was gonna say I'm not sure, but if you wanted to force me to go first, but this is actually I realize better because we're not currently within 3, so yeah, he can do this.
You'd be able to get. They're in a weird. Let's see. Who is in? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this thing is a 4-up save, not ethereal. Meaning
Doesn't get its special.
Doesn't get special. Or does it? I don't know. No. Wait. It has the Nighthaunt keyword. No, they don't benefit from
Yeah, nothing. Manifestations just don't matter.
just don't matter.
Force. Oh wait. How many CP do I have? 2? I still haven't gone yet.
You still haven't gone
I
yet.
still haven't gone. I'm gonna save it.
Yeah.
Force. Force.
That's a 4.
Decent.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty good.
charged me, so I actually get rent 2 for these.
Oh, that's gonna be a big deal. This one was a hit.
Okay. It's gonna be 3.
I just pulled like 8 3s though, so
Okay.
that's too bad.
that is too bad. 3s. That's better.
And these are Ren 2?
These are rend 2 because anti-charge.
Jesus. Okay, 6s here.
And 6s.
6s again. Oh man, I would like him to stay alive.
And he could. He does?
Does on 1.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, look at this. Those are all 5s.
Yeah, I know. It's very close.
Jesus. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. Health 7, yeah, okay. I'm gonna put this as Warhammer TV.
Oh.
Where,
Okay.
where you can see the latest episodes of Black Talon.
Talon.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the one brute who's
Don't,
still.
yeah, the only thing I have left is here.
Okay, do you want to? It is your go, technically.
It is my go, technically. Let me see. Let's see, because one of your goals was to not get within 3 of me.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna be still able to do that because of this lone dude right here.
Okay.
So let's say you did.
That.
I mean,
I could have just shifted
the problem
everything this way.
The problem is
6, right?
it's 6. The way to think about it is it's 6. It's actually kind of a lot. Yeah. Could you did a pile-in?
I mean, you could only get a couple in anyway, so.
I could only get a couple in anyways, but I'd tie you up for next turn is
Oh, that's true.
sort of
I mean,
the
that's
plan.
Do what you got to do.
Yeah, I think I will. Are we sure there's no? Because I feel bad because we talked about you not doing that, but I'm realizing I can just do it on this side.
I don't think I could have gotten out,
Okay.
frankly. Fully out.
I think I'm gonna get.
What, 2 or 3 in?
Let's try 1.
I mean,
But it is forearm lady.
Yeah, it's forearm lady. She
forearm
could
lady.
definitely get killed, get wrecked.
Forearm lady, and I really just want this wall is what I'm enjoying. So what we're gonna do here with forearm lady now is go into the Ard boy. The Ard boys, obviously, duh.
Yep.
They have wound on them,
Mm-hmm.
and they also lost models earlier. I'll hit. 2 wounds, Ren 1 Saray.
Force.
You're good. And then into the pit with the other 9, so it's 27.
Okay.
9.
You've never seen a pit so strong.
I I don't exactly get what the pit's doing,
It's
other
just-
than just taking
it's
up my
just-
space.
It's like spitooning.
Yeah, is it like spitting back at you?
Hey, sixes?
Your
Yeah.
Oh, lots of 1, 2.
I have one here.
Okay, 5.
Okay, 3s again on the pit.
Yep.
Ooh, very nice. Look at me. That plus the 6s.
We're in 1.
We're in 1.
Okay, so it's going to be 6s.
Hey, that's a lot of 6s,
a lot of
but I think it's probably going to be in trouble.
probably-
It's got a ward.
Ward of 6.
Yeah. How much health? It's like 8?
Well, let's see when after I roll this. Let's
Ooh,
see.
it might still be alive.
It is a ward of 6. I think it's dead. 2,
8.
4. It has 8.
8, yeah.
So,
We just
just
got it.
dead.
Just got it. Okay, you've now got a brute and a war boss.
Brute singular. Okay, so we'll go with the brute. He's going to go into the. I have all my Ard boys actually.
And there are boys.
Yeah, and he did fight. He just didn't do anything.
Yeah, the Ard boys are -1 to hit. Oh, he did fight. He
Yeah,
just didn't do
he
it.
just didn't do anything.
The ladies are -1 to wound.
Okay.
So the brute is going to be -1 to just to his wound.
Okay, so we're going to go with the brute.
Yeah.
He's going to be 4. Sorry, minus to wound. Just
-1 to wound.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no minus
4
to hit.
4s.
Nice.
4s.
Oh wow! Interference! Reroll it.
4. Okay.
Oh, look, it's the
hit.
same.
One.
Same thing.
Damn it! I need this box to pop off. Yeah, it's Ard boys.
Okay, Ard boys, and everything's going into Lady O.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Means the box isn't gonna pop off.
Come on, boys. I am in combat, so I can't pull out of there. Get in there, boys. Ah. Oh wait, we can go here. Get in there. Oh my god, I'm just moving. If I just move the terrain, it's all good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that. Let's see, how many is that? I want to put as many as I can into video.
This guy's just. Looks like it's gonna be everybody but these 3.
Okay, so how many is that? 1,
Oh, sorry.
2, 3.
It's 10.
10? Okay.
They're -1 to hit and they're -1 to wound.
That's whatever. Who cares?
Whatever.
So we said 10.
10.
So that's going to be 21. No, it's not going to be 20. That's
Okay.
going to be
How much damage do we think it'll do?
1.
You're hitting on 5s.
I think it'll do 1 damage.
5s. I think maybe 1 too.
Shooting for 1.
So 5s.
Yeah. Hey, it's not bad.
Oh.
I will say that it's actually pretty good for a hit roll.
Okay. -1 to wound as well.
-1 to wound because of the Harridans. Yeah.
4s. That's
Okay,
less good.
That's less good, but
There
it's
you go.
it's not awful.
No, it's not
So
terrible.
Lady O has 4 ups and then 4 ups again.
4s.
Jeez.
No, never mind. She did 0 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, Lady O is kind of a tank
Video.
Yes.
until you really whiff hard. Now here's the money shot. You want to do very poorly here, Saray.
Why?
Because if you kill 2 Harridans,
Oh, yeah.
this is going to do D6 to your boss, your brutes, and those are the 2 that matter, and then the Ard boys.
6.
He'll be all right.
-1 just to both still?
To both.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually,
I don't think it's
now very helpful. Damn it.
Okay, 1 wound.
Damn it. I'm fine.
Saved it.
Wow.
Okay.
Good job.
Dang
All right.
it. Okay, we can score me
There's a
up.
whole lot of nothing.
It's going to be a
happening over
4-point
there.
turn. 1, 2 more. Not prime. I don't have the primary. And I didn't do a battle tactic. So I've called up to you, but now it's your turn. I'm like a full turn behind you.
Yeah.
So I need to figure something out.
I don't know what I'm going to do for battle tactic.
Well, there's that.
Cunning approach? What's cunning approach?
Just take your land and stay here.
Yeah.
I guess you could move, but
I'm at what CP? 2?
We're at 3.
3, okay.
Cool. Cunning approach is kill something that's already in combat.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I never got those.
You have the.
I never got those. Let me look it up on.
Okay. I'm thinking cunning approach. If not cunning approach, then I definitely can't do fight and don't die. That's definitely going to happen. I could maybe do take their land if really nothing else.
Enemy unit that's in combat and a friendly unit that's not in combat.
Yep.
You complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn if that friendly unit was in combat with that enemy unit and the enemy unit was destroyed this turn.
Okay. I think I could. I could also just do take. Oh no, you could pile on.
It'd be this with the pig is
Yeah.
what you'd be thinking you could do, and that could just go either way.
Yeah, that could go poorly.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it.
Okay.
I think take their land is too risky because you could. Well, yeah.
Which one are we doing?
Hold on.
Oh.
1, 2.
You're gonna pile in. A good crossbow redeploy. Could put 6 on it.
Yeah, no,
You'd
we don't.
be-
do that.
you'd be
Yeah,
more
we're
looking
gonna
for that.
do the cunning approach.
And sorry, fun fact: they're actually -3 to their control score.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Lady O makes all these guys -3 to their control scores.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
I don't think you can control this
Why is that?
because you can't. If these are objective 1 or 2, you can't control it because of the brute.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So how many points?
Drop
did
me
you
2
get?
points.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have killed him. I should have put more into him.
Sorry, I should have breathed that up.
Okay. Wow.
Health characteristic of 1 or 2.
Okay.
They cannot contest objectives. When they're in
Okay.
combat.
Sorry, guys, wrong.
Okay, that's bad. Okay, I need to have killed him like 2 turns ago.
Oh, I mean, we can remove him, and you can give me a wound back.
What?
I don't know where. I mean,
I guess you did fight him.
yeah, it's fine. I'll try to make it up. Okay, we'll see.
Okay.
That's okay.
Still doing the cunning approach. I think it's still the only one that makes sense. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place a power here. Okay. Place power placed.
All you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna place a power.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up, we're going to do rally. Boy. Can I do Fist of Gore? Well, no, out of range anyway, so that don't matter. Okay, we're gonna try and banish that.
Okay. 7. It's banished.
Banished.
This?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It would have been 6, right? Because of this.
It was 6. Yeah. Actually, you're right.
I probably should have done that.
I mean, you can still. The scythe only has 1 wound on it, and in combat, it's just going to do 1 damage.
Yeah,
the box is going to
yes.
do D6
We're getting rid of
mortals to all kinds
the
of
sperm box.
I mean, the flip side is that there's a high chance neither of these two are alive at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Anyway, but it could do mortals here.
Yeah.
Which why bother? Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. No, never mind. No. You're right. You're absolutely right. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's stick with the original.
Okay.
What in the what?
Because you are still tagged in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Just all
right. Cool. Let's
Warhammer TV.
Yeah, buy Warhammer TV. That's my 2 spells. You said you're not doing anything, or you can do something.
You did 2 spells. You did 1. You did a banish.
I did a banish and.
You haven't done anything.
Oh.
Because I would have tried to deny.
Oh, you would have tried to.
Yeah.
I did something. Trust me.
Okay.
Then we can come back in 2 turns and redo it.
I'm going to do the
away.
crit 2 hits. This is Basham Lads. This will be on. I mean, definitely get more bang for your buck here. Are you going to be able to give them minuses?
Well,
because you can
yes.
countercharge, right?
Yes, if I get a spell off, which is Shade Mist.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'm still going to go for it. Bash 'em, lads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
It's a 12.
I have no reason not to try, but it doesn't work.
Okay, so these have crit 2.
Crit 2 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You have. Does he pass out the mortal thing?
He has to do it to a unit holding within 12, so I guess he can do it to himself. He lost Clonk. Clonk is dead, so it's just a 4-up. Okay, so he gives himself crit mortals.
Okay.
So
there it is.
Yeah. And that's it.
I suppose we try to cast Shade Mist.
Okay.
Right, both of you are at 2 CP.
A 10. 9.
Okay, goes up.
Okay, that's nice. -1 to wound on these ladies now.
Okay. Cool.
And I think I also will discorporate them. This is a battle tactic.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could also... You really don't have an avenue to get to these guys, do you? Well, how far does he move? 10?
10. Here you go. 3?
That's a 3. God.
Oh, I thought you were looking for like.
No, I'm looking for
range.
this 10 over here. Okay.
And then that's like a.
Then you have to go around.
I mean, if I move it, I would move them up before.
Well, they're in combat.
I can Mighty Destroyer.
Oh, my destroyers.
Yeah.
My destroyers. Right. Okay, yeah, so actually, I don't really know where you're going to go.
Yeah.
So we'll split it.
Okay.
I should be down to 1 CP, Meg.
You are.
Thank
Sweet.
you.
All right.
Okay.
I have 2 CP. Whatever. I'm not gonna rally. Speaking of Mighty Destroyers, let's Mighty Destroyers these guys.
Mm-hmm.
There.
This is really going to help you just get more in later.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like you're not using it to get out of the pig's way. But you did get my discorporate somewhere else.
All right, we
Good
ended
ability.
the last poll. It turns out chat turned synth pop after hairbands looked like it was running away with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Synth Pop's my favorite.
Yeah, I think
No,
maybe
New Wave is my
New
favorite.
Wave I might have chosen.
Yeah.
It's hard. These are all really good. And
No.
80s music is
Nope.
the best. I love 80s music. Okay, we have the question up again. Why is the 80s the best decade? Is it because of perms, mullets, crimped hair, or big hair?
All bad. 80s was bad for hair.
It was a bad hair.
It was bad for hair. It was bad
It
for
was
clothes.
bad hair. It was
Bad hair, bad clothes. Yeah.
Yeah. Mullets are gross. And they're coming back, and I hate
It's
it.
funny too, though. Whenever 80s stuff comes back, it doesn't last very long. I've kind of noticed.
And also it's, like,
Synthwave-
slightly
synth
different.
pop.
Right.
Synthwave has been here for a while.
That stuff. No, music. 80s music's great.
Oh, you're talking about fashion.
Fashion, in particular, doesn't last long. Do you remember for like 3 months in 2014 when people thought like leg warmers were going to be cool again?
No, I don't remember.
Exactly.
Tricked
But
them.
it did happen.
Gotcha.
Boy, after this turn, we're going to have maybe enough information. I don't know.
Whoops. That just make my life harder.
Putting a foot.
That
Well,
just
doing
makes
some mortals is nice. They're going to be harder to hurt. They're going to be harder to take out. Is there a wound on these guys?
Yeah. Does it make my life harder? Just putting this in the way. It does.
You gonna stomp your own guys?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start moving. He's doing some weird dance moves.
Dude, he's doing a jig.
Yeah. Do. I'm gonna run the wizard.
Okay.
Reminder, guys, that we are going to Adepticon.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm not. You guys are doing it. You guys are doing all the hard work.
Oh, really?
Streaming all the games. Brett's going to be there doing stuff for fun. What else? I don't know.
One moment.
Come say hi.
Oh,
now
does it go away, huh?
No, so I moved it down preemptively.
Oh, okay.
That one. Um.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
Do I
Join
try
the
to-
Discord. We have a channel in there for Adepticon planning and hanging out and all that
What's the
stuff.
point?
Oh.
No point anymore. Oh
What happens? What's the concern?
no! Nothing.
That looks like something, Saray.
Is this about the motorcycle and the rats?
Yeah, no.
Because you
We're
need
not
to.
gonna- we're not gonna
We're
talk
on
about
air
that.
right now, sir. You need to keep it together.
We're
That-
not going to talk about that on stream. Cycle and the rats.
What
Nah,
happened?
I just I was gonna
No one
I
needs
called the
to
wall,
know.
but I already called it with the wizard. which is bad.
You already did a wall, right?
Yeah, he already
I see.
wad, so can't do it anymore. That is lame. Okay.
I mean, there's not a lot you can do about that, right? That's.
Yeah.
I mean, it did good for you.
It worked.
It
I just
really
wish-
took a lot of my army out.
Yeah. We are gonna use. Sorry, I forgot to do this in the hero phase.
Oh, the crit morts thing? No,
No,
you
no,
did
no.
that and you got it, right?
No. This is the -1 to charge stuff.
Oh, okay.
Or reduce your control score by 3. I'm
I knew
going
Mullins was gonna
to.
win.
Well,
I'm gonna reduce their. I'm gonna make it so they can only charge with 1 dice.
only charged with 1 die?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought,
what I've been doing.
I thought it was -1 to charge.
No, it's my only charge with
Oh,
1 die.
geez, significantly
Oh,
different.
wow.
Okay. I don't think it came up.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a big deal. Okay. Well, let's put it on there anyway,
Yeah.
and we'll just remember that.
Okay.
That says -1 charge dice. Yep, sure enough.
Um,
You weren't joking around. There it is.
all right. Cool. Charge phase.
Well, shooting.
Shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to shoot you because the CP is not going to matter.
Yeah.
I'm going to lose CP if I don't do this. So we're going to shoot this brute.
All right, last CP for
Love to
Zach.
just get rid of this asshole. Right here.
Yep. Ooh, that's
We're
good.
going to reroll this one. There's not a lot of 6s, but there are a lot of hits.
You don't take minuses.
I don't take minuses.
even though it's shooting.
Yeah, they
Okay.
just don't take minuses. That's their rule. There you go. Rend 1. I need to do 1 damage to this moron.
4s.
It's
close,
close.
though.
It's closer than I would like. Does he have a ward?
No.
Okay. It cost me 2 points.
Too well.
I'm not sure I would have. I mean, I really thought I was going to pick him up. It was kind of weird I didn't.
Yeah.
So I don't think we have to feel too bad about that. I don't know that I would have done anything different anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Charges.
Yeah.
Only one I have is here.
Mm-hmm.
Not anywhere fast.
Again, this has not been a good game for us rolling 2 dice.
Okay. Do you have any counter charges?
I don't. And I'm out CP. Yeah.
Where do I go here?
Just roll an extra dice every time and take out the value.
He called the wall, by the way.
And maybe they'll do better.
Okay.
I'm assuming he doesn't need to be. Let me double check that it can't be a
Oh, flipping.
hero. Okay. Where do I go first? I feel like I gotta go here first. Makes the most sense. Probably not. They're not all gonna get in combat anyway, but you could mess this guy up.
I could absolutely get all in on the pig.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
it's,
about.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with the pig. The pig is unfortunately just outside of the WoW range.
Yeah.
But he's a prized pig. What are my minuses?
No minuses to hit, but you are minus to wound.
Okay. So that's going to be, let's start with the choppers.
Yeah.
It's going to be 3s, -1 to wound, so 3s, 4s. Okay. Kill choppers. This is going to be 3s, 4s. Okay.
Look at that, -1 to wound doing work. What you got?
That's 1 damage.
Oh.
This is going to be 4s, 3s. This is the trotters.
Ooh.
3s.
This is the mega damage one?
No.
Dang it.
Okay.
Are these the mega damage ones?
Yeah.
Oh, hooray.
Sweet.
1
Oh, hooray.
comes down to a
1.
4. Oh, and also you need to do your shield bashes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
So it does go through.
That's 4 damage.
4 damage, okay.
There you go.
And I don't make any of them. I need to see shield bashes. Let's see shield bashes
Yeah,
first.
Sorry.
before we go
That would
any
have
further.
been. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
There was a lady here as well.
There was.
at the start of the turn.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 7, he's out. It looks like everyone's in, but him.
4 in the back. Okay.
How many is that? That's I should have counted.
Yeah, counting.
5, 7, 9, 10, 11. I think he's 12.
Okay.
8, 12. Looking for 6s. 2.
2. Okay.
Just like I said it would be.
Okay, let's see. But I mean, you have to kill this unit to get your battle tactics, so it is a thing.
Yeah.
And I don't really feel like I've made any 6-up wards.
You've made 0 wards this entire game.
Close to 0 wards. And then you killed 4 now. I'm basically picking up 5. I'm seeing if I can pull and get out of here. Yeah, no, probably not. Not quite.
You still have a pylon.
You still have a pylon, but I'm going to go before you.
Oh, right.
So I might have been able to.
Oh, yeah,
but I don't
yeah.
think so. So instead, we're just going to get away from as many as we can.
Okay.
Do you want to do shield bashes here?
Yeah.
You've got either 3 into the Harridans or significantly more into Lady O. Pretty much everybody but those 3 into Lady O.
Yeah, how many?
So that would be 10 into Lady O.
Let's do the 10 into Lady O. 5. Looking for 6s here. Will it be 2 again?
Oh,
wow.
Oh, wow.
Better.
4.
4. Twice as good.
Okay, let's see if I can. So she takes 2 more. Okay. My go.
Your go.
Yeah. I do believe the move remains scoot away as much as possible from you. This is what we're going to do. Four into your pig.
4.
3s and 3s here.
Okay.
There's a bad roll for me finally.
You said 3s, right?
3s though, actually. It's yeah.
Wow.
Less than half.
That's a 3.
Oh, that's a 3. So half. Okay. And also really not good.
Into the pig, yeah?
Yeah.
Round 1.
Round 1.
Force.
Okay.
Nice.
Nothing.
Okay.
Over here.
Over here, we want to go into Lady O again.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can I pile in here?
Oh, you know, the other fun thing I probably should have done is I'd go on first with her. I'm going to check how Bodyguard works, as always.
As you do.
The range on it.
6 inches. Wholly within 6.
Wholly within 6.
Which I think you are. Close. No, you're wholly within 6.
Okay, neither of those two charged. So yeah, -1 attack.
Okay. I'm still going to go over here.
I don't think I've ever done it.
There. Then it gets +1 attack, -1 attack, so this will be the Ward Smashing Choppas. Dude, are you...
Does he hit on 4s? Yep. It isn't frustrating when both dice are 1 less than you need.
Yeah.
It just feels like the worst.
Especially because that, like, I would have killed her.
Yeah.
With that. Whatever. Skull Bashing, Crushing Basha. Sorry, what does it have any minuses?
Wait. This thing has a 4. Is there a 4 die here?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, were any of those 6s that I just rolled? No, they're 2 3s.
You rolled 2
3s.
3s.
Okay.
No, remember?
Oh, yes, I remember.
No, remember? It was bad.
No. So we're going 4s here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Come on, just give me a fucking mortal, man. No -2 wound.
No minus the wound.
2s. Okay. 2.
2 damage?
Yep.
As if to rub it in, too, Lady O.
Here we go.
The Lady O is super annoying. The big thing to remember about her is, in lore-wise, she is a Mortarch. So she should be like...
No, okay, but literally, it's a 4-up ward.
I know.
And I just needed to roll one 4 out of 4 dice, and I have not done it so far.
Boy, this is interesting. We're in a bit of a pickle here. So we want to make sure we stay in coherency. Many of these ladies won't be able to do much. So we're going to say 7 into him.
Mm-hmm.
We've got about 4 right here that can't do anything. 4 into the Yard Boys.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go into the Yard Boys first. We are 3s and 3s. 4 into the Yard Boys, so that's going to be 12.
Okay.
Here we go. 3s and 3s.
I will all defense.
Okay. That's a good roll.
Oh wait, no, I want all defense. Sorry,
Okay.
I know you just said that.
That's fine.
I just realized I need to.
I mean,
that's. I need to save it for all.
I gave you information and you
I made
chose
it
to
work.
act against it, so
Yeah.
that's fine. There you go. Ren 1 there.
4s.
Yeah.
4s. Damage.
Just 1.
Okay, so that finishes 1 off, and kills another. Yeah, I realized I had a plan for what I was going to do with this 2 CP.
Okay, here we go into him.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna try some power through.
Yeah, exactly.
4s,
4s, 3s,
3s.
6s.
6s are yummy.
Okay.
3s again here.
3. Oh.
Okay, there you go. That many plus the 6s. 4. I think it was 4.
Yeah, I think so. Rend 1.
Ren 1.
4's no war. He's dead. Yes. Yep, he's just dead.
Okay.
All right.
You've got Ard Boys here.
Yep.
And you've got Ard Boys there. No, they went.
They went and didn't do anything. Okay. Let's see. Hey, can we here?
Let's do this here. We'll do a little 6-incher. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Like everyone but the very back row. This whole group.
He's in. It's
So
literally
there's
just gonna be the
last
back 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Still do the 3-inch. The bigger concern is perhaps running out of room, physical space. You always want to check it anyway. But the 6s, we figured all but 4. I could see a situation where 1 more falls away here because of just, again, physical space. We'll see. Can I stay alive? Oh, this is killed him. 5. Still not going to blow up, though. Is he the only thing that died?
Yeah.
No, we killed 2. We killed some of these.
Oh, yeah.
So this thing's...
Yeah, maybe not as many.
Oh, yeah, now it's 3. I think, as said, I think that this guy's now out. It's sort of like these 6 are out.
Okay.
So you lost 2 on the pylon because you're kind of funneling down.
Yeah.
You're kind of just running out of space.
So how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 16?
Minus 6.
6,
So
so
10.
10.
So this is 20 dice. You did not call WoW over here. This is what you
No, I
wanted.
did. They were in because of the Zogrock.
Oh, they are in. Okay,
they
okay,
are in.
Okay.
So that's going to be
30.
30 dice. 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31 for the champion. I'm an all-in attack. So now I'm down to 1. And what are my minuses? Just a wound?
Just a wound.
Okay.
So you're like flipping your stats here.
Yeah. Cool. That's going to be 3s, 4s. Ah. Threes. And 6s are crit 2.
Not a ton of 6s. I'm going to pull 1s and 2s out.
Oh my god.
But
2 back.
those 6s are in. You also pulled the 6s out here.
Oh yeah, no, I just put the 2 back in.
No, I know. So
oh,
keep
right,
the
right,
6s in too. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. There you go.
4s. Oh.
Okay. All right. Listen, it's like
not nothing.
I wish I had a discorporate right now. Okay, half and half. So I need to make some, and then hopefully your power through goes bad. But I don't. They're dead.
Okay, so they're dead.
You didn't have to worry about power through.
No.
Okay.
Where does that leave us?
Lady O has not gone?
Lady O, yeah.
Obviously she's going to go into the Art Boys.
Yep. It's bottom turn. I will all out defense.
Yeah, why not? You got CP left.
Yeah.
You don't need,
need a
to
power through
anyway,
anymore.
yeah.
So
4s and 3s here. 6s go right through.
Oh, so 1.
Yeah, and then 1 more. So 2 at Ren 1.
2 Ren 1. So these are 3s. Of course.
3 damage. And then
The most useful.
Then we've
all
got
defense.
here Lady Claws. Oh, an additional Lady Claw hit. But that one's auto wound. 2 at no rend. So 2 ups.
2s.
Okay. We're gonna have the box blow up in a second here.
Okay.
Do you have anything else, Ray? End of
No,
phase?
that's it.
Okay, here we go. Box. Art Boys only. 5 mortals. The mortal count now 15 mortals that this spell has caused. And that's not popping off on a turn either.
There we go. That's my turn.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 6-point turn?
6-point turn.
Yeah, hold primary. 7-point turn. Hold 1, primary. Not hold. Wait, is it 7?
Just 2 for the primary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 for primary, 4
for battle.
Yeah, so that's a 6-point turn.
And we have a roll off.
We do.
I'm trying to decide. It's still, I don't know. You got the black die? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
2. 2.
So the ties go to me. We preserve the order. Let's figure out where the primary is.
Yep. 3.
It's in the middle.
Okay.
You're the underdog. You can make me reroll it if you would like.
I would like to do that.
Yeah.
Oop.
Still in the middle. Okay.
I guess you're supposed to reroll it, but that.
We're gonna be safe here. I need a 10-point turn. We're gonna take their land.
Okay.
Name that forest.
Cool.
And get doing things here. So we took the 6 away. Good. Yeah. Lady O says. Well, let's start with the Mortal Wound Bomb here.
Okay.
I'm looking for a 7. Yeah, on an 11, Guardian of Souls.
You have 2 other spells after
I have
this?
2 more from Lady Linder, yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, so we said there's 16 left.
Mm-hmm.
Chat's quiet. How are they doing? Are they alive?
What are you looking for?
5s
It's hard
and
to
6s.
say. You know what? They are alive because they're voting in the poll. No,
So
they're
4,
alive.
sorry. 4 mortals into these 2.
6s. Spells 1.
So far, perms still don't have any
3 went through?
votes.
Yeah, out of 4.
Yes. Sorry, this guy should be dead. It should be 2 dead.
Oh,
You had
right.
it right.
There was a wound there.
Next.
CP.
Late, yeah, yep. Still the underdog.
Still the
Yep.
underdog.
Somehow.
We're gonna do Lady Olinder. It's got 2 spells. I sort of like the sickle back again as an asset. Let's try to banish the feet.
Okay.
You just bring them back in on your turn, though. Well, you got to bring them back in, though. Here we go. Should I try to banish feet?
Mm-hmm.
On a 7, probably.
Yep.
Oh no, it just happened.
No. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Waste of a good roll.
I know. And then she'll give me -1 here, I guess. To be wounded on these Harridans. On a 7, Saray.
Okay. That goes off.
Remember the 12-year-old?
Yeah, I know.
All right. And they have -1 charge die, but they are actually in combat also. So I don't have to do a ton this turn. Saray.
Yes.
Oh, now I have to figure out if I want to discorporate anywhere. During your turn, I don't think I care to.
Okay.
You have a counter charge here, though, that's for sure. And it's not nothing. It would get you movement under there. Yeah, we'll do a discorporate, actually, Meg. Spend me a CP for a discorporate.
3.
Yeah. Okay, Saray, other than that, I think I don't have anything left on my turn.
Okay.
Do you have anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and give them crit 2 hits again.
Okay. This is a spell.
Spell, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Maybe not. Okay, this is a gritty game.
Can't tell if
Movement.
you're joking.
Yep.
If it's a gritty game?
Oh,
it's a super gritty game.
gritty.
Because gritty. Yeah.
What'd you thought I said?
And they said great, and I thought you were making a joke because of the dice rolls.
Great. It is a great game.
It is a great game, but I thought you were
Mighty
making fun of
D's.
the dice rolls. Zach, do you have a favorite? I know you said off of this list.
Probably
what's the
Big
best?
Hair, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what's winning, which surprises me.
Yeah. The rest of them are just very goofy.
Oh, I like crimped hair. I would have voted for crimp. I love crimpers. They've kind of evolved. I have like looks like a crimper, but it does big waves like that. But the crimps were. Yeah, mullets. Mullets are getting popular again. What do you think about that, Zach? On a mullet?
No, I'd never do a mullet.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
It looks so weird with your hair.
where I grew up, it had a connotation that I don't care to participate in.
What about you, Saray? Would you grow a mullet?
Absolutely not. My hair does not work like that.
It'd be like look like a hat.
Yeah, exactly.
like if Darth Vader didn't have his mask on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I have some cute movement because I've got teleports, and they're about to start really being good for me.
Yep.
Here. So teleport number 1. Teleport number 1.
There it is again.
Yeah, teleport number 1 is Alarok. He's gonna pick up these crossbows. And
7.
yeah. The only one, it's one of the few I've not put out yet. Put away. Oh, look, he knows exactly where I'm going.
I mean, you can go up on here, so.
I know. Sorry, there's a lot to think about right now. Do they have a ward?
No.
Okay. Do I try to do 2? Yeah, let's see here.
You need more time to think?
No.
Oh. He's like, don't do a segment.
Ah!
Do you need more time to think?
No.
You can do 7 within the...
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, within train features,
Okay.
they don't do anything. They're just stupid.
I know what I'm measuring to.
Stray has all kinds of seats
Where do you want
just behind.
Okay.
Guardian Souls.
Yep.
I have a teleport as well.
Oh, yeah. Is that another one?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I gotta be outside 9
Not
of these
yet,
stupid
there's,
orcs.
Orcs are just hanging out.
Team Ghost, unite! Okay. We have shooting.
All right.
Do you have any moving you want to do?
No. I got 4 CP.
Yep.
Yes. I'm going to spend me a CP. I'm going to run him. Deploy. 3.
Little guy?
Yeah. All right, here you go.
Okay.
I want to stay outside of range, but if that's not...
We're gonna do a. How much CP do I have? 3.
3.
We're gonna do a blast from the Banshee. Or,
Banshee blast.
let's see, D3 shots.
2.
How many-
1.
Oh, it does hit. It does wound.
Minus.
It's red. It's good red. I think it's red 2.
Not rend 1.
Let's see. It might be red 1.
This is the Banshee into the boys right here.
Suddenly logged out of this. That's
good.
okay. Don't need it for this. Ren 2. Yeah.
Okay, so it goes through.
D3 damage. 1
One.
damage.
No longer wounded.
But the cool thing is no CP for them.
They're excited.
Now let's just start shooting them. Let's do Lady O into them.
Yep.
Hits.
Doesn't work.
Thank you, Lady O. Thank you for your service. Okay. Crossbows 1. Oh, how many died? 1. 1 has died.
One is dieted?
Can you? This is a little funky.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, lots of 6s.
6s are good. But only 1 other hit otherwise. It doesn't wound.
And this is into the same
Yeah,
boys?
yeah.
So, force. 1 damage, right?
Yeah. These are the guys we did the mortal wound bomb on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were going to these ones?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Other?
And last batch of crossbows also into there. One auto.
1 auto.
And then, oh, not good. 3 total, sorry.
Force. Can I make some, please?
Well, I was hoping I'd pick them up to do this thing where I can then charge somewhere else, but then I remembered I'm Nighthaunt and I can just
do that anyway.
So, yeah. Do you have any shooting? No.
Nope.
Here's the charge.
Yep.
Harridan's. 5. CP reroll that for me, Meg.
Down to 2.
Oh, these ladies only get 1 charge die.
Oh, yeah.
Take the CP back.
Try again. Oh.
A little lucky. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's-
because I rolled 2 dice, should we not take the CP back?
No,
No,
it's
let's
fine.
say I feel bad because I...
No, it's fine.
Did we do that right, Sarai?
I don't know.
No, okay, so I rolled 2 dice, I'm supposed to roll
Yes.
1. Take the CP away, take the CP away.
All right.
You rolled a 4 and a 1.
I rolled a 4 and a 1.
So you would have taken away 1.
So I would have had a 4. And would a 4 be enough to get me into these?
I think it's fine. You would have had to re-roll because we don't know which one you would have rolled, right?
Well,
We don't know
a 4 looks like it still might have gotten me in.
Oh, right. You're still in combat with them.
No, I know, but
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I got a 5. Coming in over here.
Beep beep.
You're gonna be -2 to wound. I mean, it can only be -5, of course.
Honk honk.
All right, this is like the last showdown.
Getting there, yeah.
Well, you still have a pig.
Yeah. We don't. I don't think that's gonna matter.
There's so many things on
I
there.
know.
Lady O into there. Definitely free. Yeah.
Another one.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna keep tally next.
She's there.
Wait, so you can leave combat when you do that?
As far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Here.
Yep.
Their fault last.
Okay.
How many do you have? 6. Not 16 anymore.
Oh, should I be counting mine?
Yes.
Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
15 to 14. I outnumber you.
That's bad for you.
It's bad for you. If I outnumber you, I can give you -1 to hit, which I will be doing.
Okay.
Fault last, -1 to hit. Here we go. We're piling. Do you have any? Do you have shield bashes?
Shield bashes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna counter church too. I should be down to 2 now.
Now you're down to 1 left.
I should. Okay.
You had 3. You did a spell.
Yeah. Oh, I did redeploy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Is this for the pig?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to see what you need first?
I don't think I need to go that far, do I?
Well, it's kind of the old base clearing thing.
Okay.
As quote unquote, the crow flies.
A 9.
It's a 9. So you're gonna have to.
Probably like a 10 at least.
It might be a lot. It might be my guess is probably a 10. You're gonna have to like move here.
Yeah, in that case, never mind.
It's right because it's
no, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me. I'm not going to countercharge. That's too far. I thought it was much closer, but
Right. Back to 3.
Okay. I passed out my nasties to you.
Yep.
Let's see what these ladies can do.
and I'm an all defense here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We just said it. We have 16. Okay.
That's 15. To my 14, you said.
15 to 14.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 45 attacks. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. This is a big moment in the game. Although I still have a pig to deal with. He's so potentially terrifying.
I think you have so many ways to debuff that he's just not scary.
Yeah. Does he want just
Oh, sorry.
one more?
One more? Okay.
Okay. Here's 45. This is gonna be yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Boom. I'll take out the 6s.
I'll take out the 1s and
Of
2s.
which there are many. Wow, that's so many 6s.
A lot of 6s. It feels like a lot. The 1s and 2s were like okay. It looks like they matched the 6s.
Yeah.
I've been hot for. It's crazy because I cannot seem to make ward rolls.
Yeah,
which are 6s, but I'm doing very well here.
Yeah.
These are 3s. That looks
Kind of amazing.
powerfully good. These are just gonna be Ren 1. So back to your 3s.
Yeah.
I can't help but think
3s.
Also not bad. There's a 2 here. And
that's pretty
good. Pretty good. No ward?
No,
from the wizard, yeah?
Is this one or?
No, that was, yeah.
6s.
None, but only 3.5.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse. We've initiated. See, that's what I was talking about when we were talking about before the game. I was like, I need to come in and do a lot right away.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can see. But so now we're in Scrum country, right?
Yeah.
Which is not where I want to be. It's your Ghost Array. Their fault last.
Yeah. So we'll go here. He'll just a little bit. I think that's everyone. Probably. Where's the 3? Where's the 3?
Here's one.
Thank you.
We've
completely
we've made a menace.
Oh, he didn't know. Yeah, that's it. So you kill 2, so 12?
12.
Should be 12.
12.
2, 4, 6, 8.
-1 to hit.
Wait. 2, 4. 11. Okay, I had 13.
Doesn't super matter for these purposes until now. -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Okay, so 11. That's going to be 22. 1, 2. 5s, 4s.
5s, okay.
We did shield bash, right? 5s?
Yeah.
Well, that was a 6.
This is a good roll.
That was a good roll. That was quite a good roll. That was an amazing roll.
It's an amazing roll for 5s.
What the hell?
4s. They're all on the backstop.
Oh my
here.
god. That was amazing.
That was great. -1 to wound here too, though.
This matters, though. And that's...
This matters. Give this guy a reroll.
Okay.
Okay, and then...
These are all goods.
Oh, you're pulling goods.
Goods,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. And then here we go. So these are 4-ups.
Yep. Not as good, but...
Not as good. Followed by 5-ups. There's some wards finally. We lose 3. I almost like it because I'm going to power... This thing is powered up now. Which means if I can't do the deed...
It might explode.
Check, though. I don't think these guys are within 6. It looks like they're just out. It's close. It's close. I don't think so, though. No, you're out.
No.
Lady O and the Tomb Banshee. Here's Lady O, Staff of Midnight.
Okay.
Sorry. Can I check one thing?
Yeah.
I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Staff of Midnight. 2 that went right through. She's getting better. And 3. 3 wounds, Ren 1.
Of course.
D3. Big 3 from Lady O.
So kills 1.
And then Lady Claws. Pretty consistent. She's gonna. Whoa, they got better too. 1 will run right through. These are just 1 damage, but 4 at no rend.
3s.
Killed 1. The other thing I have then is the Tomb Banshee. Never fought with her in melee before. 3 attacks. 4s, 3s. Okay.
Cool. Good job.
We learned a lot.
Did we do all the things?
I think so.
Bomb.
Yep.
5 mortals onto this lone Arboy.
Oh, yeah, he's done.
Score up. It's going to be a 9-point turn. As we primary objective, secondary objective, more battle tactic. I've pulled ahead.
Yeah.
Look at that. But Saray still has to go.
Yeah.
Saray, do you know your battle tactic yet?
I'm probably going to
just
fight.
Started.
I think I'm going to fight twice, don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Do not waver.
Do not waver.
That goes away. That does not go away. That goes away. Relevant right now, but...
Okay. Cool. Let's get started. I have how many CP? 2? 1?
You have 2 left. Zach also has 2 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start trying to banish this.
Mm-hmm.
Banished.
The box did 20 mortal wounds for what it was worth. Yeah.
Let's try and give the our boys crit 2.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
8.
8. All
Good,
you.
So they're crit 2. We probably have a crit 2 somewhere, right?
Yeah, I can make one.
Cool. Boss tower. Nope. That's it. Cool.
Yeah, they're -1. This stays. No, we just gave that to them.
I just want to move it.
Oh, yeah,
Might be
yeah.
moving.
Oh, sorry, I see. Okay, let's do.
Yeah, your spell.
I'm gonna try Grief Stricken on them.
Okay. That just means they can't.
No
take
positive modifiers to hit, wound, or save rolls.
Okay. Oof.
On a 8, sorry. 8.
Okay, so that is not denied.
Not denied.
Okay, that's.
And spend me 1 more CP, Meg.
Okay, down to 1.
So actually, sorry, you should spend me 2 there, please. I did cast a spell while you were.
Bathroom.
Okay, there we go. See what we can do. Stay alive.
Okay.
You don't have to kill anything.
No.
You just have to not die.
Yeah. Cool. Almighty Destroyer. Can I get? Set you up for a nice.
I don't have any
He
CP.
doesn't have CP.
Oh,
They're
never mind.
good.
Oh.
Wait,
All right. Wait, no, actually, you know what? Sorry, I just realized. You don't have CP, right?
Correct.
All right. Dude, these models are
Aren't they
impossible to
the
move.
Oh my god.
Well, they're
that's
fine to
so
move. They just
infuriating.
hook onto each other.
Yeah.
Hey, quick thing. Just heads up. Lady O does have a 12-inch, not wholly within,
Yeah.
a 12-inch bubble of -3 to your control scores.
Oh.
If that changes
fine.
anything.
It doesn't. He's gonna might. Okay.
Okay.
I'll move here.
Okay.
Move me 10. I just need to be outside of 3 of them. They just have a 5 up ward.
They have a 5 up ward. I spent
And
it.
-1 to wound.
And -1 to wound.
What's that?
Yeah, grief stricken.
Oh, right. Okay, that's that. Your go.
Has he taken any damage?
No.
Okay.
You should have.
This is 1 or 2.
1 round. Yeah.
That's it. No, you're good.
Zach
That's all
has
you.
no CP.
I'm no CP. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, sorry. I was talking about momentum
Oh,
points.
I see.
Oh.
All you. Charge.
Okay.
Charge
Yeah.
o'clock.
Charging with the
pig.
Pig. 4.
That's enough.
Enough to get in.
You do little mortals on the way in.
He does not.
What's his rampage?
He can. It's the. He has the weird move out of turn thing.
Oh, I see.
To 2 now. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out if I want to. How many CP? I got enough. I got enough. I'm not gonna charge my War Chanter.
Okay.
Thought about it.
Yeah.
But you just murder him. You'd super murder him. Okay, let's start. I'm going to start with the pig. I have 2 CP, right? Okay. Give me an all-out attack here.
Okay.
Oh, no, it doesn't need it. I always forget the pig doesn't need all-out attack because it's a
Great.
prize pig.
Prize pig.
All right. I do have -2 wound, though.
And -2 wound. Not
Okay.
-to hit. -to wound.
Okay, so this is the choppas. 4s. Oh, sorry, 3s. And now 4s.
Okay. 4 ups. 1 goes to Saray.
2 damage.
Okay, take out 2.
Okay, kill choppas. This is going to be 3s, 4s. Just 1.
Blocks.
Saved. This is going to be 4s, 3s. This is the trotters.
Your hitting is going nice.
Yeah, going all right. 3s. That's not going well, though. Yeah, that's just 1.
Okay, how much?
D3. 2.
Oh. Why don't even bother just incorporating?
Spend your CP.
No.
3s. Dude, it's always the one that I just need to do anything.
3.
Just something. Just do something. Come on, dude.
But I've been failing this.
Yeah.
Not this time, though. That was 5 damage?
That would have 4.
4.
Oh, no.
Never the one that actually needs to do something hits. Your go.
My go.
Yep.
Yeah. Is he supposed to? He's not supposed to be within 3. We both forgot about this lady.
Yeah.
I was pulling and then also saw her.
Okay.
So
Right, because I wouldn't have been able to move there.
yeah, and I'm just gonna give a quick check to see if I can That's not a 6. That's a 9. It's hard. You gotta tell because it's the thing is that a lot of people don't know this. A 6 and a 9 is just upside down.
Yeah, it's just an upside down thing.
If I tried to go into him, I could get 3 in. I think.
I'm fine with it.
I don't know if I kill him or not. 5 wounds. No, he has a ward.
6 upward.
6 upward. It's worth it because it could be the game.
Yeah, it is the game. I mean, I think the game's already done, but
You think you've lost.
I think so.
I kind of think I've lost. Which is
Who's the
Interesting.
bigger loser?
an interesting conundrum.
Zach
5
or
into the
Saray?
Ard Boys, 3 into him.
Yep.
Let's do 3 into him.
Did we do the shield bashes?
No,
We
do the
did- we
shield
did do
bashes.
the-
Do the shield bashes.
every time we forget the shield bashes.
They all would have
No,
maybe
not
those
them
2.
two.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
yeah. Also, it's a rotten time to bring it up, but I do now see that she's back.
Yeah,
The 4-armed lady,
Yeah.
she was missing, and now I finally found her.
this one.
Just 1. Okay, they have a 5-up ward. I'm going to pull from the back if I don't make it. I cannot make wards.
Word's not allowed.
Keep not making wards. Okay. Here we go. 10 attacks into him.
Okay.
But here's the thing. No damage anywhere here. No, we did. No, this is a new
Nope,
turn. Yeah.
he's no damage.
So 4s and 4s.
Yep. Crits?
So
Those are all missing.
yeah, just these 2. So not just 2.
Just 2.
Yeah.
What's the rend? Rend 1?
Ran 1.
Alright, so he's going straight through, looking for 6 up wards. Alright, so it takes 1.
Okay. I do not benefit from the pluses there.
Okay.
So the main goal here is to just try to kill as many of these guys as I can. 6s are still good.
6s?
So only 4s and 4s now. This is into the Ard Boys, of course,
Ooh.
nothing.
Rend 1, 4s. Make them.
Okay.
Okay.
Just gotta, I guess, stay alive, although you accomplish your battle tactic now, which is great.
Yeah. I think I'm going to smack them since they ran into me with weird knob shaman.
Mhm.
So this is going to be, 4s because of the -1. Yeah. Whatever, you don't care about rend.
Okay.
Saves it. Okay. This is going to be the Ard Boys.
Yeah.
We're going to pile in. There's a million 3-inch things, and I keep losing them every turn. I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Can I still fit through there? No, we're just going to go. You don't need to all get in there.
Molecule, thanks for the super chat. The
Oh, thanks.
four-armed lady, grip strength, or a profit? 4-armed?
Oh,
Oh, very
I don't
funny.
get it.
Like the
I
forearm
don't get it. Can
of
someone
your
explain?
arm?
3, 5, 6,
Let's
7.
explain the joke.
Explain it slowly. Okay, they had no modifiers on them.
Mhm.
So this is 11, 22. Plus 1, 23.
Oh, they're -1 to wound,
Yes,
and they can't benefit from any modifiers.
modifiers.
Yeah.
20. 2. They do have crit 2 hits, though.
Yes. Nothing I can do about that
Yeah.
one.
So 4s. Oh, that's
2 came out.
2 came out.
Okay, I'll start pulling misses.
Yeah, I'll pull misses as well. So.
Okay, 6s are crit 2. You have 5 6s.
Okay, so put 5 back in. You didn't put.
Yeah,
5.
those are the 6s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, have you been pulling the 6s out and then putting the same
Just so I
number
can
back
count.
in?
Just so I can count them.
Yes, the second time. I'm like, is that what he's been doing all along?
Yeah, that's bad.
This looks bad.
Eesh. On one.
5, was that 6?
4s, yeah.
Okay. 4s and 5 upwards. Half. Still can't make wards.
Nope, wards are impossible.
-3 on there. I only have 1 on there. I got power 3. So I think it doesn't matter. Because you're -3.
Yeah.
So even though I had kept 1 on.
Yeah.
So I think the bigger move at this point is to keep everything in combat that is in combat.
Okay, and you called it. I'm going to power through for my last CP.
Well, actually, wait, what if he's not in combat?
Oh, you're right. Can't do it.
Sneaky.
Sneaky. Well, they can power through.
Did they charge?
Oh,
No,
you charged them.
We were fighting. No, we were just in combat already.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, can't
No
do anything about
power.
that. So no power through.
Okay.
That's going to be a 6-point turn.
You got your battle tactic,
Mm-hmm.
and you hold
5-point turn.
5-point turn. Oh my gosh, what a freaking game! This is I think this is one of the tightest games we've ever had on the channel, Sarai.
It's up there.
It's wild. Okay, you got a black die for me?
I do.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Important
Okay.
roll.
Oh no, that's it.
I rolled a 6.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wait,
You wanna
what?
roll
You have a
again?
6. No, that's okay. Do you want to? I mean,
There's no point to be double turning.
double turning. What's the score? My turn's going to be pretty
2
quick.
to 27.
So let's do this. I'm going to do Inevitable Demise.
Which is
Have 2 units in your
deployment zone.
deployment zone outside of, I think it has to be 9 of you.
Okay.
Sorry, which one are you?
Inevitable Demise.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, we can probably play it out quick though.
Yeah, we'll play that.
I think there's some stuff we can do, but I think it's probably done.
I think I'm going to get a 10-point turn.
Let's see it.
So what you need to do is figure out what you're going to get. Because a 10-point turn, can I see the score real quick?
We got to figure out the objectives.
Yeah, we do have to figure out the objectives.
2, 1, so 1. So that's definitely you, and I am not the underdog.
Are you? Did you double turn me? No, I don't think
No,
so.
not
You're
yet.
still
I'm still the
You're
underdog.
still underdog. So you can make
Okay.
you can re-roll that.
Yep.
It's the middle one again.
Middle one.
Okay. So I still think I get. We'll see. We'll see.
I think you have enough things to do it, but let's just see.
Yeah. 10-point turn. Then you would need a 5-point turn to tie.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Let's start with spells.
Okay.
Got to choose very carefully here.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian of Souls tries to bring in the box.
Okay.
No, 18. Killing Ardboys is good. Guardian of Souls tries to bring in the box.
Right.
Let's start this. Lady O's going to do Spectral Lore here. On a 7.
Sorry, Spectral Lore is
it's going to bring back D6 Heritance.
Then I definitely don't want that to
I rolled a
happen.
7.
8.
You rolled an 8. Bummer. Okay. Lady O is going to try to give them -1 to be wounded.
Okay.
I'll roll 2 dice.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
on an
definitely going up.
11.
You go for it.
Um,
Can't do anything about that. Not going to try and roll a 12.
and then Lady O will try the Mortal Wound Bomb spell.
Yeah. A bomb.
No. I need that to go. I wasn't impressed with that.
No, I don't like it when that happens.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Do you have anything? Oh, I also will discorporate. I'm gonna expend me a CP.
Down to 3.
Okay. What?
Oh, NL rally.
Oh, there you go.
Down to 2.
This is obviously on Lady O. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm having to do too much thinking in such a short amount of time. I think I'm looking at some. I definitely think I want to cast a spell.
You've also got Mighty Destroyers.
Yeah, I've also got my destroyers to think about. No. Oh, could that? I feel like that's gonna come back and hurt me. When do you do your teleports?
Movement phase.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do anything.
No Mighty D's.
Oh, Mighty Destroyers, yes.
The pig.
But
I mean, anyone. These guys can do it too.
yeah, I'm gonna Mighty Destroyers these guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Your side of the board. I more or less already have, but I'm going to go to Saray's side of the board.
Okay.
I'm
gonna switch sides.
Can't let them. Wait, so you're not switching sides?
No, he's thinking about it.
No, we are.
He wants to preemptively know where he's gonna go. So
Yeah.
You need a 9.
And then where's your territory start here? You show me a 15 in and 11 up.
Let's take a look.
Sure. 15, 11 up. That should be 13 up because it's not. There's nothing in the center. Right?
No, but
it's 11.
It is just 11 up.
Okay, 11.
Okay, can I get, if I move 8,
Yeah.
No, I
holy?
need to see what it is. Yeah, Meg, can you pull up?
You could, if you auto run.
What am I pulling up?
The battle tactic. He's trying to do inevitable demise.
Got it. There you go. 2 or more friendly units are wholly within enemy territory and more than 9 inches. Not brought out this.
If you auto run, would you be able to get all the way
Don't
in?
forget to like and sub.
8 plus 6 would probably get you.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I need the firepower. He comes 7 here.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Lady O, I'm gonna do this side of the board.
Yeah.
This thing. Gonna come here.
Okie dokie.
This spooky gal
Spoopy.
here. Crossbows are gonna move 8 up.
Moving up.
These crossbows, please put them like right here.
Right here. These
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah. No.
These ones.
Those ones.
I'm guessing you want like the front there.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then that's it from my movement. Do you have anything? Okay, let's shoot.
You only have 2 CP left. Oh, sorry, that's Zach. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
should have
You're
5.
5. You're good. You're good.
We're gonna shoot.
Okay. Gonna show you.
Into here.
Okay, all out defense.
Okay. Let's see if she can. 3 shots this time. Wow.
She's doing much better.
These hit on 4s. Only 1 hit. It does wound. Ren 2.
Force.
Okay, D3. Just one, but now you can't use CP for the rest of the turn.
Well, they got their one in.
Yeah, they did get it in. What do I like here? These crossbows into him.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Sixes. Sixes are good. Otherwise, there's
Hitting on
only
threes,
three. No, hitting on fours.
Okay.
3 total. Ren 1.
Go straight through. Sixes. Ooh.
Lady O into him.
Okay. Hits.
Why am I Lady Oing into him? It's Ren 3.
Oh, okay, damage.
5.
Okay, so he's dead. Unless I get... Yeah, he's dead.
I should have gone that into... crossbows into the pig.
Okay.
I think this is right. No, crossbows into the these guys.
Okay. Fours.
Fours.
Sixes auto.
Yeah. Same thing as last time. But 2. So 3 total, Ren 1, Sarai.
Threes.
1 more through.
Kills one.
Okay. You have no shooting.
Yep.
I have charges. This lady.
Okay.
Going 7.
Okay.
Lady O. Gonna just try to sassy and move block. We're also actually gonna keep her on the objective too.
Okay.
I need everything I can get. Harridan's already in combat.
Yep.
10.
Move them over here onto the objective. Or that way.
Yeah. What do the crossbows need?
Probably that's
7?
an 8.
8? Okay. How much CP do I have, Meg?
2.
I think that's okay. Yeah. What we're gonna pass out is fight last on the pig.
Okay.
-1 to hit here. No, I don't outnumber you. So I can't pass out -1 to hit.
Okay.
But they are -1 to wound.
Okay.
I'm gonna go first.
Shield bashes.
Do some shield bashes, yeah.
Shield bashes into the Harridans.
Okay.
Looks like only 3, maybe 4. Old weird. Oh, no, I can get 5.
5, yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna build a little wall for you and see what we can do.
Okay.
Yeah, Harridans are going first.
Okay. I can't all defense here.
Yeah. Wait, why not?
Because you
You
no.
cast your thingy.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna all out attack?
No. I have +1 to hit and wound. It wouldn't do anything
right.
for me. Yeah.
Silly.
Okay, 1s and 2s are out. Not a lot of 6s this time. Did you pull a 6 or a
Nope.
1 or 2?
No, that was a 1.
So just 1 6. Oh, there you
That's
go.
good.
5. Those
4.
plus the 6.
Yep.
Ren 1.
4s.
4s. Okay, not bad for
No,
you.
no wards anymore.
No
though.
wards.
That
So we
kills
pick a
one.
dude up. Or pick
Actually,
pick him up
because of the
coherence.
coherency. Yeah.
Your go, Saray.
Okay. I guess I'll do the pig into the little.
The pigs fought last.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll do. I'm gonna go into the Harridans.
Okay.
Might be able to pick up some. Move that in the wrong order. but-
That's okay.
Okay. We're gonna go These.
I don't think it's gonna like do a lot or change what you do. I just want to make sure you know. Just she's giving -3 to everyone's control score except for my ghosts because she doesn't really scare them because she's on the same team.
And you're controlling that objective. I guess I'm probably not going to kill her with all these minuses, right? She doesn't have the 5-up ward, but she has a native ward, I'm guessing.
She's a 6.
6 with how many wounds?
I believe 5. I mean, I think you could get her, but you know, it's hard to say because of the 4-up invuln.
Oh, geez.
Right.
That's right. Well, that's your whole army.
And that's my whole army. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about that. Let me see.
1, 2, 5, 5, 6, 9. Okay, that's going to be 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, 5 health.
Okay. So this is going to be 18, 19, yeah, 15.
This is into the Heritance.
Yeah.
Okay. Not -1 to hit, but -1 to wound.
Yeah. It's going to be force. That's terrible. That's the worst roll of the game.
It looks not great. It's
That's
the worst roll of the game. Right there, that was a 6.
Yeah. I got 5 out of 18 in force.
Okay. But you brought it back here.
Slightly. Well.
1. And as usual, I found my ward. So you did pick a lady up. Kind of a big deal these days.
Yeah.
With how thin things are getting. I can't actually take her. I got to take her. Okay. Let's do the scary ladies here.
Yep. All defense on the pig.
Well, hold on. I don't know that I'm going to declare him as a target.
Okay.
You might want to save your CP.
Okay.
I feel like the Ironjawz might be the better target.
Okay.
Can he fall back in charge or fall back and do anything?
He, in his movement phase, can move. Basically a retreat without.
That's his rampage.
Yeah.
And then he would charge again.
I don't know if you can do. Yes.
If he's any kind of fall back,
it's a move. It's not a run.
So he can
move in. Yes.
So he could charge again. It doesn't count as a retreat or a run or anything like that.
Just core rampage move.
And what does it do? How's it work?
I can leave combat, and if any models I pass over, I do damage to, or unit.
Well, I mean, I'm probably. How many wounds does he have?
12.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go into the Ard boys.
Okay.
Here we go. We'll do little lady.
Yep.
4s and 3s. Auto attack here is kind of interesting. How much CP? No.
2.
Oh, they both would have hit if I had auto attacked. 1 at Ren 2.
Sorry, this is into the pig.
Ard boys.
Ard boys. Okay.
Ren 2.
Ren 2. So 5. Nope.
3. Lady O. Into them as well.
2. Okay.
Yeah, okay. 2 hits, 1 goes right through.
Yep.
That does wound. 2 Saray at Ren 1. This is Staff of Midnight.
2 at Ren 1.
Yeah.
Force. Okay.
Okay, and then Lady Claws. Very consistent with this, with the 1 that goes right through. And that doesn't actually do anything. Just 1. No rend. Very good. Okay. Pig time.
Pig time. We're going to go into the little Banshee with everything.
Mm-hmm.
I have how many CP?
Start the big scary ones. Let's see if we can speed it up.
Yeah. I have 4 CP, Meg.
Yes.
Spend me 1, 3.
All right.
This. Oh, God damn it. I don't know. Don't do it.
Oh.
Every turn, I forget that he's a prize beast.
Yeah, he's a.
Oh, right. I do too.
This is the scary one. These are how much? 4 damage or 3 now right now?
3s, yeah.
3s, okay.
3. -1 to wound.
Nope.
All right, that many. Yeah, 6 damage.
6 damage. Needs to make 2 of these.
She does.
Which she does. She's still alive. One more. Let's say something else goes through and you pull. Okay.
What?
She's dead.
I still have 12 more attacks.
Oh, got it.
Okay. Scoring me up.
Yep.
I do get my 10-point turn.
You do.
because you have 1 on this because of Lady O's control crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10-point turn, and I think we can figure out Saray quickly. What can you do? I think you can win, but I also don't. I don't know if you can win or not, but I know we can maybe figure it out quickly.
Yeah. So what I need a 10-point turn, right?
No.
I need a 5-point turn.
You need a 6-point turn to win and a 5-point turn to tie.
Well, I can do. I can get a battle tactic with.
Take their land.
Take their land, or even just here, because I could free fall back and move, and then so if I Mighty Destroyers onto here, I can retreat. I could. What's his con? You could count. Do you have enough CP to countercharge?
I have 2 CP. We can also play.
Let's just play it out.
It'll go quick.
Okay.
All right, it's a wild one, folks.
All right.
What's your battle tactic?
Take their land.
Great.
I think the one that makes the most sense is probably this one, although...
You can stay in combat and take that one if you wanted to.
This one?
No, this.
Oh, yeah.
But remember, you're -3.
Yeah. If I'm in... What's the range on that?
12.
12? Wholly within 12?
No. So this is so she does have a 12-inch bubble of, you're now control 2.
Could I... Sorry, I could also consider that one. No, I can't take the objective. There.
He moves 10.
Yeah.
Could snag this.
It's 10.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah.
No, I know. I can't redeploy out or anything.
Yeah.
The crossbows maybe could.
Could I Mighty Destroyers here? Because I can still stay in combat. I could move 3 inches this way. And so 13, would that put me there?
On the objective?
Yeah.
12 right there.
And then I could 12 and then 13. Leaves me just out. But I could charge if you don't move. Charge them. So yeah, I'll do that.
That's not taking this, though.
Oh, you're right.
Well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, no, you could do it, probably. If I don't move.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm highly incentivized, therefore, to move them, which would leave you with the objective.
Wait, I just realized, can I run? Because if it's a move, a move keyword.
You couldn't, I don't think you could do both.
Yeah, I can't leave combat and then run, right?
No. Her minus your control score is really screwing you up right now.
Yeah, it is.
Because, I mean, like, this one you're going to struggle also to...
Yeah, okay.
Well, you could charge him and kill him and get out and take that.
Yeah, but then I can't take their land.
No, I think you could.
Okay.
You need to end up here like this.
Okay.
But I can redeploy.
Redeploy.
Yeah.
But you would.
I'm going to redeploy. And
All right, let's just quickly play it out.
Yeah.
I don't have any spells. Do you have anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meg.
Sorry. No. Before you choose anything.
Please. My destroyers.
I can make you -3 your control score.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I'll probably... What's hers is 5?
2.
2?
Yeah.
So I can make her 1.
You can make her 1.
There.
We can make them 1.
I might kill them, though.
You might kill them.
I'm not going to kill Lady O, and you can just move them on with a redeploy. Yeah, that's a real conundrum. A real pickle. I'll just see if it even happens. Okay, we're going to say they don't have, what do you call it?
Their control 1.
Their control 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's a case to be made for trying to get your battle tactic.
Yeah.
And just
staying here
killing
fighting.
and just fighting. Yeah. I'm going to discorporate for sure here.
Okay.
With 1 CP.
Yep.
And I'm going to.
Oh, Mighty Destroyers.
Mighty Destroyers. Sorry, yeah, you're doing that. You're getting on there. Mine's Window Wound is interesting. I'll do Spectral Lore.
Okay.
This is gonna bring back D6. This is if I can get this, it's a big deal. That's an 8.
No.
That's a 10. Big. I mean, that's just 1, 2, 3. That would have been.
That would have been
1 back.
1 back, a whole 1. Okay.
I feel better.
So that's my destroyers. Do you have shooting?
And I'm down to 0 CP. I have no shooting.
Yeah. Do you have a no shooting? Sorry. Do you mind if I do something?
Go ahead, please.
Because I can leave combat with him.
Mm-hmm.
And then charge back in.
Mm-hmm.
And then, no. Yeah, I'm going to do that just because it lets me do D3 mortals. So
Yeah.
like go over and then come back. So now I'm 3 away.
Okay.
Do D3 mortals to her. This is his rampage.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2.
There's 2. She takes neither.
Okay.
Because she's Lady O.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly so I can get the charge stuff back.
Is this a 2 now? Or?
It's a 2. It's a 2
ran
still.
through her ghostly tendrils.
It's not the end of the battle round. Now we're going to do charges here. Send me a CP.
Are you kidding me?
Is that 4? 3?
What's he down to?
Yeah,
I think I should
3.
be down to 0.
Oh, you are? Okay, I missed one then. Sorry.
I've rolled a double 1 on my charge in my last 4 games. At least once. So with the charge, it goes up to 3.
Saray is still at 3 CP somehow?
I should be at 2 probably.
Okay.
So I missed.
Because
I missed twice.
Yeah, it's okay.
What did I do? I didn't spend any last turn.
Oh, you didn't? Then
No.
you would be
I will be at 3.
3, yeah.
Okay. We're going
No, I
to.
thought you did. Never mind. Who cares?
Yeah, I couldn't all defense. And then that all defense, and I didn't all attack with the
Didn't
pig.
you try a spell?
No.
Okay.
No, I specifically
Yes,
did not. No, did I?
You did?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I didn't.
Okay.
I was thinking about it, and then I was like, because I was going to do the marsh, but then I didn't.
Right.
Now, so that charge is done. Rampages.
No.
Okay. I'm going to start with these Ard boys.
Mm-hmm.
They still know they can't do anything?
Can't do any.
They can't get
yes,
bonuses?
actually, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to start with shield bashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
7.
wait, sorry. Let's confirm that. No, that came from her shooting attack, right?
Yeah.
Then no, that's just the rest of the turn.
Okay. Shield
So
bashes.
they can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to do shield bashes first.
Okay. Oh, look at you.
Oh,
look
there
at
we
you.
go. That's 4.
Okay.
You can take 2.
2.
Okay.
What's your battle tactic? Take their lands.
Take their lands.
Yeah.
So we can call this game.
Think
You're
so?
gonna get. There's nothing I can do really to take this from you. Well.
Kodiak casual was like, oh, good, they remembered it this time. The shield bashes.
Yeah.
I cannot take this from you. I'm actually just a hair out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could also pile in.
Yeah,
So
you can shut that down. So you're gonna get 4.
Yep.
And then you're gonna get this one, which is worth 2.
Yep.
So you're gonna get a 6-point turn.
6-point turn.
So yeah, we can score straight. Just real quick, so we know. There's no way I'm gonna shut him down here. One Harridan and Lady O aren't gonna do that. These guys can actually pile in to make room for him, to even give him a little more room. So he can claim an objective and
Yeah, and I'd have to just be.
he can claim both. I can't get on there to stop him from taking land here. So yeah, it's gonna be a 6-point turn for Saray.
Pulling ahead by 1.
Nice
the
game.
wiener.
That was stressful.
That was a
good game.
good game.
I really thought I was done when you double turned me.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was done. I was like, you just killed too much.
You killed too much in that first turn.
The first turn I killed way too much. I was like, oh, I'm good. It's gonna be smooth sailing.
Yeah.
And then you double turned me, and I was like, oh well, I've somehow lost it.
You got to hang in.
Yeah.
You got to hang in. People, I know a lot of people probably would have given up after the crazy turn you had.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of like, well, we'll see how my turn 2 goes. And it went okay.
That was close.
There were so many little things either one of us could have done to, in your case, put the game away maybe differently.
Yeah.
In my case, maybe win. But this is where it led to, and it was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it was a good game. It's very stressful.
Yeah. Who was your MVP?
MVP. Weirdly, these Ard boys? Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of everyone kind of did their part, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's going to be the shaman, the Weird Ob shaman, with the spells. The
Mhm,
spells
he
are
was pretty good.
super useful
Spells
in the
are
first
useful.
turn.
I mean, it's been hours since they've been on the board, but both your elite squads,
Yeah.
the Brutes especially, I mean, the Brutes picked up a 20-man Heritage.
Yeah, by themselves, which
is pretty intense.
Yeah.
Boy, Lady O did a lot for me.
Yeah.
This is the best maybe she's ever done. She shot, she cast spells. She also whiffed a lot.
Yeah.
My cross, I feel the same way. Everything on mine was kind of firing all cylinders. Crossbows were really doing issues. The little ghost Tomb Banshee was wrecking face.
Yeah, she was good.
I think probably Lady Gale, but man, it was a good
game.
one. It's
good
long, so we should wrap up here quickly.
Yeah.
Are we caught up on everything, Meg?
We're caught up, and apparently big hair is the best hair from the 80s.
That checks out. Awesome. Folks, thank you for watching. We know it was a long one, but it really came down to it. It was gritty. It was a great game.
Yeah.
As we like to say, that's happening. Just a reminder, we do have a hobby stream tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, you don't know what else we do. We'll be doing a hobby stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. And we will also be doing another game. John and I will be playing, I believe it's Daughters of Cain versus Flesh Eater Courts on Monday. I think John and I are just going to bring balls to the wall lists and see what happens.
And then that's it for the week because we're going to Adepticon. Well, you guys are going to Adepticon. I'm going to the UK. And then it's up to Saray to keep the channel alive.
The next game after, literally the next game here in the studio will be, I believe, 2 weeks from today.
Yeah.
So, but we'll be at Adepticon, and in the UK, be on the lookout for our stream from the UK. I'm going to be on the Liam Dempsey channel, which will be super exciting.
Yeah.
Folks, as we like to say, be kind to each other, be kind to yourselves, always be creating. Bye, folks.
Bye.
Oh, bye.